Lost Ark. Oh my goodness. I been looking for this for a minute. Obviously, we've been playing the past couple of days, but I really wanted to see how the servers were going to do under a load, and this is a good test. So I've been working all day, been kind of touching base with my friends as the maintenance ended and everything reopened, and so far so good. I knew Papa Bezos wouldn't let his penis-shaped rocket let this game go to crap, you know. Him and that penis shaped rocket, there's no way. No. But my goodness, this game is so much fun. So we're gonna be doing more grinding today. We're right at level 36. I just realized you can't see my experience bar there, can you? There you go. It's like you're missing some of it. You actually didn't show my XP bar. Does that cover up my covers up my levels too? Should we move that a little bit? Video capture, maybe. No, here I'll do. Right there. I like it. So you can still see the level. So there we go. That is a pretty dope setup if I don't show myself. Stream manager. Bingo bongo. Okay. I think we got about everything set up. We're going to be joining up with a crew of mine here after a while. Kick back with them, relax, play some video games for the next couple hours. But I'm excited. I am definitely excited. Oh. My wolfie. My wolfie. What are you supposed to do here? Defeat pirates? Oh. Gather them up. There, I was like, you gotta hit some of them. You gotta hit something, man. Your guns stand no match against my sword. Okay, we're gonna try to stay as focused as possible just on the main quest. There's a lot of the side story we haven't been doing yet, which, isn't the end of the world, but trying to grind. Defeat. Okay, this is. Miss. Jeez. Well, round them all up. Who else are we still trying to kill at this point? Elite pirates? Or rodent elite pirates? Now how did... What? Okay. Uh-oh, there's some server lag. The server lag. I figured that we'd have some lag on this server. We got some pretty popular streamers on this one, so
Who are you? Who told you about me?
yeah, you must be pretty special. Don't get too high on yourself there, Marks.
You? The grenade?
Oh, you're attacking me, huh? My bad, I didn't really notice you there. There you go. Where we supposed to be doing with this? Tossing a grenade somewhere? Crazy bastards. With the smoke screen bomb? Okay. Well, that wasn't the smoke screen bomb. F5, okay, that's why. Okay. 3, we need 2 more. There you go. I should start foraging and doing more of that stuff as I walk along. Probably be smart.
This is it. This is what I've been dreaming of.
Okay, go to the rock cave. Rather not. There's not much that I would really want to find in the rock cave. Tavern, sure. A boat to somewhere else, yeah. Go to the rock cave. Alright, we're in the rock cave. What do you want? Oh. Actually, pretty big area. Alright, I was mistaken about the rock cave. We got some work to do, though. I don't even want to look and see where my friends are. Friends. 50, 49, 21. Yep. That's what I figured. Zeta's 50. He's running dungeons already. That crazy bastard. We'll be there by tomorrow at some point. We're at 37. Oh, 37. I say I was at 36 for some reason. Go back. We're about to be at 38. Get this quest going. My buddy Dave just started up today, so he's got some work to do.
This is the captain's mark.
He's got some work to do. So yes, do I not have... I guess I don't have my buddy on here. I got 2 buddies I need to add. Register server and character bound, yes. How did I walk up there and not talk to that person again? Abraham Lincoln's birthday. What the fuck is chat talking about? They're smoking crack today. There's some crazy talks in here over the weekend, so laggy. Yeah, it'll be okay. Really isn't that bad. It's not. There's just, it's, yeah.
How are you?
For day 1, like full launch, not bad so far. Give it a couple hours. We'll see how it is when the West Coast really joins us, because you gotta remember now it's only 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock there.
Huh? This is the captain's mark.
Whoa! What is that golden light? What are you talking about? Little laggy, but not bad. I ain't complaining too much. Here in a second, we'll pop over into my buddy's Discord chat and see how he's doing. It looks like he's running some higher level dungeons right now. I ran a couple mid 30 level dungeons last night. We also did a one of the world bosses over in Sunbright. Oh, who is that? The pumpkin dude. Wiki, or I can't remember what the fuck his name is. Willy. The Pumpkin King. Oh, that was fun. That was a tough fight. That's probably the toughest fight I've had on this game so far. Where are we? Oh, they're trying to give me another quest. I'm like, what's going on here? What's going on? Okay. Find Black Fang's mark. They're gonna. Okay. And that's how you put the hammer down, as old Mitch Holtzis would say. See, there's a little bit of lag. That's not terrible, though.
Hey, over here! Rosa the Navigator went to save her colleagues. She headed into the pirate's den.
Okay, so we need to run back up here.
Would you gather
The pirate's den.
Rosa went to save the crew on her
stick to
own.
the original plan?
Alright, too many people talking. Ready? You first. You got the nicer pair of tatters. Not to be sexist, but let's be real here. That's why I'm picking you. Okay. Thank you. I have no idea what you said, but we clicked through you pretty quick. Where are we going now? We need to go up over here. And then it looks like we have a triport just to the little bit northwest of this questing area. Let's go. I really shouldn't be. Well, I guess I gotta kill someone. Say the Black Fang. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible yet, but we'll see. This is early. Imagine they're having a launch party somewhere and just watching, probably just making sure. Fails if you leave the area. There you go. I'm let that shit finish off with your group of them. What else? This pirate area seems pretty dope. They've implemented so many different like features and crap to this game. It's pretty cool. Okay, you're wasting your time. Stop it. Just bust the people out of their cages. That's all you gotta do right now. Just bust the people out of their cages. Oh. We got back up over here. Come on, Rosa. Show me what you got.
This is definitely the captain's mark. You met the rest of the crew? Glad you got in touch.
Me too. I like to get... well, maybe not. Yeah, we're... Skip the pickup lines. Oh, there's some other things I like to get in touch with. She isn't that banging, right? Okay. Oh. Here we go, here we go. Triport. Gotta get those. Biggest tip. Triport about any time you run somewhere. That'll save you time.
For our fellow crew.
Oh, there's a level up. There's a level up. Level 38. Let's go. Hit it to the dome. Oh, man. I've been looking forward to this game all day. And one more thing. What's that? Oh, yeah. You're trying to give me a quest. And one more thing. My quest lines are full. Exe. And that's what I'm for the champions. And we'll do it again. Let's pop in the homeboys chats. Well, well, well.
What's
Ah, you grinding son of a gun. Yeah, my goodness, man. Woo, look at you already grinding. Level 50.
Yeah, I've
Putting
been,
in that
I've been
work.
questioning.
Yes, sir. Now it's time for me to catch up.
Yep.
I remember there was one day for like a split second I was a couple levels ahead of you. I was sick there for a couple days, so I get on and play for a little bit. And I was at like 34 and you were at like 31 or something like that. And then the next time I got on, you were just like 46 or 47. Like, holy fuck. Blew right past me.
Yeah, no, I did see that. I saw you ahead of me there for a sec.
And then, nope. Dude,
Nope,
this
I
game,
got
I'm still loving it. You still enjoying it, I take it?
Said that.
So much
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the
What-
combat's awesome. The story's okay. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
MMO repetitiveness, you know?
For sure. Yep. Well, you're in the grinding stage. I saw you running a higher level dungeon, it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
The dungeons are fun. I did
a
a first my first world boss last night. I did that Pumpkinhead guy. The in Sunbright. Wiki or Willy or something. Oh, it starts with a W.
I did Choi in some other zone, I think.
Yeah. He was, I don't know, it was tough. Was yours pretty tough, the one you did? I was
Yeah, it had,
surprised.
I think
Like
it
a
had,
million
30
something
plus
health. Yeah. Oh yeah, times 33, right, yeah, it was stupid.
Yeah, it was like times something like that.
Yes. I forgot about that.
What's up,
Yeah,
dude?
it had a huge multiplier on there. It was dumb.
There was only like, it was me starting out by myself, and I died a couple times, and then another person joined in, and then slowly they just started trickling in.
Nice. Yeah, there was two of us that started this one, and I was like, man, there's no way, and then more and more people started coming. I think that there's people that just channel surf, and they surf the same area for particular world bosses, is what it looks like.
Probably.
Is kind of what people are doing as far as farming those regards, is you just channel surf. Which is kind of cool. I don't remember. WoW didn't have that channel aspect, did it? I don't remember it, but I may be mistaken. You were a lot more familiar with that game than I was.
Yeah, you could server hop. One of the expansions they finally added in server hopping.
Nice.
So you could like get invited to a group from someone else from a different server group. And
Right.
you would transport to their server. And yeah, if you were like rare hunting or boss farming or doing that kind of stuff, that's what you would do it for.
Nice. Okay.
Even with my skills, I'm tiring out fast.
That's
I'm not
it,
too
as
sure
you
how
said.
that
Like
works in this game.
like you said, it feels like they've taken a lot of stuff from other MMOs and just kind of implemented it into one game, which is nice. But you're like, you're right. It plays like every other MMO.
I brought him.
But
Yeah.
I'm okay with it
League
because
of
it's been fun.
Legends.
I brought him.
Plays like League of Legends in an MMO,
Go on ahead.
and that's really cool to me. I
Yeah,
don't know,
this
like,
might be a
movement.
good warm up for the League MMO that's coming out.
ooh, yeah, that might be the They probably like saw the success of Lost Ark, or you know,
Yeah.
it's been out for a while.
Well, I mean, Riot Games has said they wanted to go MMO for a long time. They've been working on it.
This is the way I would do it if I were them, for sure.
Yeah, I'm
but
not too
making it a
sure.
little bit more. I wish the maps were just a little bit more pulled out.
Is
That's just a
the
preference.
answer? I don't know. I don't think tunes transfer to other servers, do they? Or can you like buy a transfer probably?
So, I think eventually you can transfer within the same region, but not
Right.
to a different region.
Right, so you couldn't go from east to
guess.
west, but if you're in west, you could go on different servers within the west, right?
I think so.
Okay, that's what I was kind
And
of
I-
thinking too.
I think they have cross-realm content, so you can group up and do a dungeon with friends on a different server. They just have to be on your.
Oh, dude, that's
your,
pretty
your
dope.
region. I'm pretty sure.
Right. That'd be all right.
Mm-hmm.
I had someone in my chat asking me, "Welcome, Bud Light," or I always call him Bud Light. It's Bug Light, but Bud Light
Bud
sounds
Lightyear.
better. My buddy Dave, he downloaded this game before work, so he might hop on later and start grinding. He's cool. He's an old head. He's in his mid-50s, but him and his wife both have their medical cards, and they grow. They actually have their grower's license as well, and they both can grow up to 12 plants apiece. They have he's actually started with my old tent setup, so. I got him growing with that, and now they got like 14 or 16 plants that they have going. So,
That's
yeah,
where I want to be, man.
Yep, dude, I love it, man. Yeah, it's I won't say too much on stream, but he takes care of a lot of his family members that way. I'll just put it this way: like he actually does a lot of good with it. He's not one of those that's selling it out of his house or anything like that. He's pretty discreet about this shit. So when he gets in here, he don't mind talking about his grow, but yeah, he don't talk about that kind of shit. So but he's a cool dude, like I said. Yeah.
No, I turned off the stream. I forgot. Yeah. Boop. There you go. That's dope though. Yeah, that's
Catch
where I
streaming.
want
You can stream, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm just playing fucking Valheim. Nobody watching this anymore.
Has it been kind of laggy for you all, or not too bad so far? Yeah, I've noticed it's starting to get laggier as I've played.
Yeah, it's lagging like crazy today.
Yeah, and I figure it's probably going to get worse here within the next 30 minutes to an hour as the West Coast joins us, because it's 5 o'clock there in Pacific time right now.
Yep.
Because what, you're 6, right, Hayden? You're an hour?
Yeah, 6
Yeah.
o'clock. Yeah, they shall be getting home from work. Who knows, with that California traffic, they might take an extra hour.
Yeah, no shit. Oh man, I've only been to LA once. I'd love to see a lot of the other parts of California because LA is just not my thing. Yeah, all that traffic and shit. There's so much to do there, which is cool. But I can't sit in traffic for an hour trying to go somewhere 15 miles away. Like that just blows my mind. And that's a daily thing. It's not like it's once in a while because of construction or shit. Like that is a daily expectation out there.
Yeah, dude. I was complaining the other day. Driving out to my parents' place, 71 highway. Turns from 3 lanes to 2 lanes. Right when it gets to Raymore and Belton area.
Yeah.
And it's been that way for 10 fucking years. And still haven't fucking moved it to 3 lanes yet. So everything gets like really jam-packed in the 3 lanes, right? Because everything's merging into 2 lanes. But once it gets to 2 lanes, it's fucking back to the races. What should you do? I mean, it seems like an obvious fix to the fucking situation.
Yep. Buckle up, Buttercup. Enjoy the ride.
So where's your majority population? That everybody's getting off in Raymore, Peculiar, Belton because it's like a hopping. Build a bunch of new sub areas out there. It's hopping. So you need to extend that 3rd lane past that area. Like nobody's getting off in Harrisonville. Everybody getting off in Fort. Nobody want to live in Harrisonville, bro.
I don't know if y'all ever remember this story. It was kind of in that same neck of the woods. But isn't there some rinky-dink town over that area that was writing like bullshit traffic tickets and like charging $1,000 fines for just going a couple miles over?
Sure
like it was weird. I don't remember the town, but basically people's licenses were getting suspended and shit by like this little rinky-dink town because of some fuck process they had going on. And the town was only ran by like 1 or 2 people. Like that was the weird thing about it. But legality, what they were doing was okay. It was a weird deal. Does that ring a bell to either of you two?
Yeah, I used to drive through it.
It's not Lone Jack. Like it was someone even smaller than that. Lone Jack was always known as the speed trap, but it was some little bullshit. Like it, I don't think it's listed on the map. Like more of an incorporation. Not more like not a town. I don't know.
Is it?
Maybe that actually sounds kind of right.
Out west of Harrisonville.
I'd have to look it
on
up.
Highway
But...
2.
Ooh. Maybe there's a little. Yeah, there's a little. You drive through that little town, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
like,
like
a big.
one stop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have to slow down in the town and then drive through.
You get
It's
40
either Freeman or Westline.
Yeah, and then you just go right. Yeah, it's
I
literally
think
one
it's Freeman.
stop. But I bet they were because fucking people just like blow past that fucking town
Yeah.
going a million miles per hour. But yeah, bullshit if they're costing people. A bunch of
Right,
money.
that's the thing. They're like, there was excessive fines, and I think that's how they fight. The state finally ended up fighting this little entity or whatever was. It was excessive, is I think what happened with it. Don't hold me to that, but I'm almost certain
Wow.
that's what the ruling ended up being. Because they, like I said, it was set up to where, you know, if you get a fine that you don't pay, a traffic violation, they fucking revoke your license. Like, even if it's just a speeding ticket, that's what the state does.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
So this little town, they'd have a huge excessive fines. Like, fuck, I can't pay $1,000 fine for going 10 over. And then you lose your license, then you get into more shit. It was a fuck thing.
I had a warrant out for my arrest. I fucking didn't even know about it. It's failure to pay a speeding ticket.
Yep, I damn near would have had one if my ex-girlfriend wouldn't have caught it. She case netted my ass when we first started dating. And she's like, she's like, you know that you got this coming out. I guess being from Brookfield, automatically people case net you. They're like, this fucking scumbag. He's from like the butthole of the earth.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, some bitch fucking case netted me. Oh,
Welcome to
I
Missouri.
don't even think about that, but that's right. Yeah, that happened to my buddy Clint.
If they're
And
not
she was
they're
like,
not case netting you to see if you've gotten into trouble with the law, they're case netting you to see how many child support things you got going on. It's truth.
Truth. Oh,
How many baby mamas you got floating out there already?
my buddy Clint got fucking that happened to him. He had to file like bankruptcy, fucking had his house foreclosed on him and shit like
Yeah.
that, and the girl broke up with him like
Oof.
quick. She found out about that.
Yeah. That sucks, dude. Because sometimes you gotta do that shit. Filing bankruptcy isn't the end of the world. Sometimes that's your best option. So that's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Because if she
You know, there's
fucking
shit going on.
jump shit like that, then you don't want it. Yeah.
Yep.
They don't. I mean, like I'm not from Pleasant Hill, Missouri, but I grew up there. Thank
Right.
God I didn't grow up there. For real. Yeah, dude. Look, two of my best friends, like, bitch, fucking. He had 3 kids with her. Divorces them, and then he's paying stupid amount of money.
Oh yeah.
But by time they're divorced, 3 months later, she's already pregnant with somebody else's
Damn.
kid.
Yeah.
And we're all like, bro, like, you might want to call your lawyer back.
Right. Go to court.
Might
Yeah.
be-
Because with that, like, that changes things drastically.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, it might have been while they were getting divorced.
Right.
They were still married.
Yeah.
you
Because
know?
that don't look good.
He didn't even fucking fight it, he's... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's tough.
He's weird. He's weird too, but... Fucking life. Josh,
Ain't that the truth?
their buddy Josh. I hate this dude. I moved in with him and fucking hated this dude, but he was...
Lag there.
God, he was like divorcing his... He was trying to get back together with his wife, but sleeping with other girls at the same time.
Yeah.
That's what it was. He kept on saying how he's gonna try to get back together. He's like, for the kids, man, for the kids. And then I come back to the apartment one day, and there's this bitch like fucking leaving, at some point in time. I'm like,
The walk of shame.
that's not Christina. Oh,
Right.
shit, Josh. Idiot. He's like, yeah, I fuck her time to time. I've been for a couple years now.
It ain't nothing serious.
Why
Yeah.
do you think she's trying to divorce you?
Right.
Ah.
Storm Cry Grotto. I'm getting ready to do this dungeon. It's in the pirate area.
Oh, that one's good.
I'll say. I've been very pleased with all the dungeons so far. They've all played well. They're fun. I know you're a lot more advanced in the game than I am, but I take it you've still been enjoying them. You're still fucking grinding them, so.
Yeah, there's been a couple that have been like way better than others, but
Right.
yeah, they've been pretty good. Butter's not at the battle, or he hasn't done the big battle yet,
Oh, it's fun. That's probably one of
Just
my
did a
favorite
castle.
parts of the game so far.
but it was sick.
Yeah, it was fun. But that was a really good comparison, comparing it to some of the classic Lord of the Rings games. That was
Yep,
yeah,
that's
that
what I
was
thought.
that was spot on.
Yep.
Okay,
Reminded me
yeah, I
of,
definitely haven't played that part yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's around level 30, I think, 25 to
yeah. The area's Boreas. Is that how you pronounce it? Something like that.
30. Yeah.
It's fun.
You want to see this house real quick? I gotta show this house to somebody. I'm making great progress.
Oh, your stronghold.
No, he's
Yeah.
playing Valheim.
Oh,
Let's see.
that's right. You said that. I
Follow me.
completely spaced out there for a second.
Wait, are you streaming?
Me?
In
Oh.
Discord.
No, Butter.
In Discord.
I don't see it.
What? Stream.
I heard you turn it on.
There we go.
Alright, bud. It's house.
I just turned it to daytime, so it should be getting brighter. But alright, so far I finally tied the roof together. Got this fucking, got this glass chimney right here.
Have you worked on your
Unrealistic,
stronghold
Butter.
much, Hayden?
No, I haven't.
Got this fucking oh my god, dude.
I haven't
Rest
either
of it,
much.
yeah.
I've went there and sent like my dudes on a couple missions, and that's been about it.
Yep.
I don't think
I just
I've
did
done
the
any of
stuff
the
that it told me
research
to do.
yet. Right? Yeah, basically.
That's my ship. The one we're building.
Same.
There's gonna be a giant
What do I pay
deck
those
on the
guards
entire
for?
outside, but yeah. Alright, there you go. That's all I want. I tied the fucking house together, dude. Got the roof over it.
Did you get the rug, dude? Because that shit would
Rug?
really pull it all together.
Oh, I
Yeah, you
will.
done
Get
Yeah.
I will get a giant fucking big bear rug. Trust me. This place is gonna be like take a mental image of what it looks like now. It's gonna be fucking kicking here in like 3 days. Got the roof over. That was the
Your
hardest
glass
part.
chimney's
Dude.
gonna turn black from the soot.
I
Uh,
know, bro. I actually hired a couple people to clean it every day. So
chimney sweeps.
we're
Dick
cool.
Van Dyke. He'll even sing to you, man. That's the best part about it.
Chimney.
Yep. Hey, don't sing that too much. I think Disney might hit us with a copyright.
Oh shit.
They need the money right
You're
now.
fucked now. They're gonna unfreeze Walt Disney to come for your ass. I really hope you're not Jewish, man. That might make things awkward. Sorry.
Oh, man, I might be. I'm not sure.
Is the Fourth Reich gonna happen?
Right.
Is Walt Disney coming back?
How'd you know about all this? I thought that was kind of hush hush. You in on this, man?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my goodness.
No, you're Dutch, aren't
Oh,
you?
shit.
I'm like Italian, German.
Are you? I was thinking you're Dutch for some reason.
German.
You
British.
you look like a
Boy,
cute
Tom,
little
Dutch
Dutch
boy.
boy that'd be walking around with suspenders, yeah, with his lollipop, watching the fjords.
Oh man.
Fjords, is that Dutch? Maybe that's something else.
I think so.
I think so too. It sounds right. Fuck it, we'll roll with it.
It's somewhere over there.
Right.
What happened here?
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, the lag's definitely noticeable, but it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, I guess.
Yeah, it depends on when it happens. Like if it happens right as you're doing an ability, sometimes
Right.
the ability will lag, or you're doing a movement thing.
Yeah, I noticed that. That happened on my finisher once or twice. I'm like, that kind of irritating, but it's not the end of the world.
I I just keep hitting the button until I
Right,
see
yeah,
it.
just mash that motherfucker. You're right.
You guys should play the Gunslayer, dude, with the 3 different guns.
It looked fun. I've seen a couple people playing with it that I've grouped up with in dungeons that are rolling, and it looks like a blast.
It's literally a blast. So.
Touche.
Dude, the
Touche,
shot-
good sir.
She's got a gun for every situation, pretty
Right.
much. Like long range,
You got a
you're gonna be able
sniper.
to do poke, and then close range, fucking the shotgun destroys, especially mobs. Just
Man.
pull them all up, solo the mob, so easy. Although you don't really need to do that too much.
I wanted to wear my Rogers jersey on stream so bad, but I'm ghosted. Because it's green.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I don't know if you're... I can't remember if you said
That's
you're big
funny.
into football or not so much, but he won the MVP last night. I'm a big Packers fan,
Oh,
but
really?
Chiefs are my number 2. So... Those are kind of my
That's
two
awesome,
teams,
though.
but yeah, Rodgers won the MVP last night, and I swear the motherfucker just loves trolling people. He starts out speech, and I love it. Like I just eat the shit up. He's like, Green Bay fans, it's been a great 17 years because no one knows if he's coming back to play or not. And when he started with that, I'm like, this motherfucker, he's got some balls. He's got an MVP speech, and he starts with that shit.
Wow.
Oh man.
Good for him though.
Yeah.
He had a rough year with the media, man.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. They rode his ass with the being immunized and kind of lying about it. That was kind of a
Yeah.
weird deal, and yeah, it's just his COVID.
It was weird.
Yeah. Is he gonna play football or host Jeopardy? I mean, that's the world we live in. That's fucking crazy, right?
Could have fucking. What? I didn't know about this.
Yeah, you didn't know about that? He actually guest hosted a couple episodes of Jeopardy, and they were honestly considering using him. This was like right after Trebek passed away last year.
Okay.
He did a couple episodes. It was before they started using the Big Bang Chick and the other guy. I don't know. I don't watch Jeopardy that much. That's big brain shit. That's above my level.
Ken Jennings.
No,
Ken
they
Jennings, wasn't it?
did have Ken Jennings do it for a little bit too. You're right. He may still be doing it. I don't know. I usually get pretty excited about football, but I'll watch a little bit of the Super Bowl this year, but I probably won't watch it like I would if one of my teams was in it, obviously.
Who's playing? Who is it? The 49ers and Bengals?
No, Rams and Bengals.
Rams and
And
Bengals.
Yeah.
I want the Rams to win.
Me too.
Yeah, I'd be down for Rams to win.
It's Matthew Stafford.
For
good
sure,
for
man.
him.
Dude, yeah, finally to get out of exile, like being in Detroit for 11 years. Fuck, dude.
First
Feel
year
bad for the
back in the Super
guy.
Bowl.
Yeah.
First year back gets that Super Bowl. I mean, not back, but
Right.
away from the fucking
Right away from a junk
Detroit.
team. Yeah, actually having a chance somewhere. A glimmer of hope.
Be dope. I mean, like he's already proved something already. I mean,
Right.
they have a good team. though.
Cooper Kupp is stupid, man. Like, he is such a good receiver.
Badass athlete.
Yeah. But I didn't realize this. They were talking about a stat the other day on NFL Network. He had over 1,000 yards of yak this year, which, if you're not too in depth with football, means yards after catch. So you catch the ball, then the yards after that. So if you run 22 yards down the field, catch it, they run another 30. That's 30 yards after catch on a 52-yard reception. He had over 1,000 yards just in yards after catch. Like, good receivers get that. That's a season. Like, of just yardage in
And he's
general.
not even that fast.
I know, like, he's just so elusive. He weaves his way through. He runs really smart routes. He's good. You're right. He's not gonna beat you speed wise. He's not gonna out jump you, but he does like the fundamental shit pretty damn good. And he's quick too. Like, don't get me wrong, he's quick for a white boy.
For sure. He ain't. No
He ain't Tyreek, but he's fast.
Tyreek, McCaffrey or anything.
Right.
Does McCaffrey play this year?
Dude, he's
Yeah,
been
right.
hurt all the time. I hate saying it because he's so good, but I think he's about done so.
That sucks. It's wide receiver. It's wide receiver game.
Yep.
Should have.
Offense sells, man. No one wants to
I said
see
wide
a 10
receiver,
to
I
3
meant
football
running back.
game anymore.
I meant running back,
Right.
not wide receiver. He should have been a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Kind of mean. He's a little bit shorter, right? But
Yeah.
Look at Tyreek.
Yep. He's not that tall. He may be 5'10", I think.
He's got some
If that-
hands, though. I
oh,
didn't
yeah.
realize how good of hands
Yep.
he had. Holy shit.
Which is funny because I think he had the most drops on the team this year.
Oh shit.
but
Probably
but
had
you're
the
right.
most
You know, this
thrown
it was
to.
kind of a weird year for him, but overall,
Probably had the most kind of thrown to. And
Exactly,
besides,
him
like,
and Kelsey,
but
yeah.
Kelsey gets a lot of check downs, which are
Right.
probably easier to catch. Than
exactly
The ball's going to Tyreek when he's getting double teamed
right.
and all that.
I'm gonna turn. No, I'll fucking just roll with this camera for right now. I was gonna turn it off. It's not terribly bad, but I'm a nitpicker.
What are you turning off?
Oh, I was gonna turn off my webcam for a second until I fixed it, but it's not terrible.
Oh, is the green screen kind of?
Well, it's hard because I have my Green Bay Packers jersey on, which is green, and
Okay.
so I've got it's a different shade than my background color. My green screen behind me, the green screen behind me is more neon lighter green, but still it's a shade of green, so it's close enough to where it kind of fades out my jersey too. When I try to adjust the lightings for the contrast and brightness, all that bullshit. And then the type of green it picks up. I sat here for probably about 30 minutes trying to adjust it before I got on here. I'm just very nitpicky about that shit.
I get that.
Yeah, for the fucking 5 people that usually watch me, I don't know why I'm that nitpicky, but I am. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to enjoy it, but it's going to look damn good too.
Dude, you never know. There's gonna be millions of
You
people
never-
watching.
dude,
this
and
thing
that was the
in
thing, there-
future, Don't worry.
A couple weeks ago, or not a couple weeks ago, it was like last week, I was streaming Diablo 2, and one of the bigger guys that streams that, it's kind of a niche community. There's usually like 3,000 or 4,000 people watching it. But a dude with a couple hundred people just fucking rated me as he was getting off. So,
Like,
Oh,
oh,
damn.
shit.
yeah, I was like, oh, fuck. And so, like, the thing I used to do back in the day, I'd take rips for followers, and oh man, shit was, whoo, it was getting rough.
Like, I need some weed tomorrow, boy.
Oh, unfortunately, I always have a supply. I stay stocked with I work like almost right next door to the dispensary in Chillicothe. But the downside is, Jesus, those price boys, those like we were talking about the other night, those prices are doo-doo dumb.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I've looked at them.
Yeah,
Curb was like, my buddy was like, I'll get you something, just pay me back. I'm like, all right, well, you know how much for like a half? He's like 120 bucks. I was like,
ooh, yeah.
It's like top shelf ounce out here, dude.
I know.
I was
Yeah,
like, yeah, stupid.
I tell people all the time if I could go back out to Colorado, like just the shake, like I just buy a shake, man. Like that's a hell of a deal. I don't know why people turn their noses to it just because I don't know, it's not in Doug form. I don't know, but hell, you can get that shit dirt cheap,
Yeah, it's just hit or miss if you get a
right?
shit ton of stems and
Or
leaves
sugar
and, you know.
leaves. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is obviously the lower quality shit that you're getting in there. So
But yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah,
It's-
if
it's
you're on
highly
if you're on a
discounted.
budget, man, that's the way to do it.
100%.
It's more expensive than that, isn't it?
Do what?
Shake?
No, here it's like
I don't know.
100
My dispensary doesn't
quarter,
sell.
right?
Yeah, that's about right. A lot of the like good quality flour was running for about 60 and 8. So yeah, 120 per
Yeah.
quarter.
Okay. So
That's
yeah, what I
that's
said, I was
about
like-
spot on. Like that was high like prices for me in high school. Like people will charge us $60 an
Yeah.
eighth. Like who does that shit anymore? Oh, what the fuck's Willie calling for? He probably wants me to play 2K. I told you earlier, Willie, I'm playing 2K tonight. What's up?
Dude, yeah.
I
he's
know
like
we could have had
59
DK
for an
Metcalf.
eighth,
Why you gotta
60
call
for
me
a
while I'm
quarter.
streaming and start this
Yeah,
bullshit? I was
that's
just
so
talking to them about my
60 for an
heartaches and
eighth.
frustrations with football this year. Why you gotta call me and
So
start this
stupid.
shit?
That's nuts, man.
See, I told you I should have picked up this phone call. Should have
He
told
was
him, fuck
dead.
off, but it's my guy, so.
Look at the dad prices.
He's like, oh, should have we could have had DK
I'm looking
Metcalf
at
instead of
Greenlight
McCall Hart. I'm
Bannister,
like, yeah, I
fucking
know,
KCMO.
dude.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, I'm sure he goes to somewhere similar to that.
Yes.
$88
What
for
are
a
you doing?
gram?
Yeah, it's stupid.
I don't know. We were actually just talking about the Super Bowl too. It's
Dude,
I probably ain't doing
It's
anything. What are you doing?
$70 for a gram? 50
Yeah.
for a half?
Oh yeah, the halftime show is gonna be dope. That's gonna be like the dopest part of the show this year.
And then you pay taxes on top of that. If that
Uh-huh.
doesn't, if that's not tax,
That'd be
included,
alright. I might buy some shit and
Then you
grill
gotta
out.
pay tax on top of that.
Let me hop off here, but text me.
Some
We'll,
meat
yeah, we'll
knives
figure out
do
something
tax
about that.
included.
That'd be alright.
Let me see if they do.
Alright, later, dude.
No.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
They got a military discount, a senior 65 plus, and a low income.
Oh, at the dispensary?
Yeah, I'm looking at Greenlight up in Bannister, or off Bannister. in
Right.
KCMO.
Yeah, that's actually I went there 2 weekends ago. I was pretty pleased with the product they had there.
It looks.
It looks sketch. I know if you looked at pictures of the building itself looks a little questionable, but the quality on the inside's good. Don't judge the book by its cover.
It was down fucking KCMO Bannister, man. It's not a great part of town.
Here's a.
Wait, no, I'm thinking. Never mind. I'm talking about Antioch. The place I went to is over in Antioch. It was called something
that's
else.
Overland Park. That's Johnson County.
Yeah. After I said that, I'm like, wait a second. I went somewhere else. I didn't go to Hood Central.
$60 for a quarter of shake. God.
For a quarter?
A quarter of shake.
That's bad. That's oh my god.
Yeah,
That makes me want to puke. $60
$40
for a
gram some
quarter.
Purple punch.
super bad.
$40 for an eighth. That's more reasonable.
I was telling Curb the prices, and he was like, he definitely wants to. He's like, I want to go down to Oklahoma, but I'm not
Yeah.
going by myself.
Right. It's not a terribly long trek, but it is a trek for sure. I'll get out of that.
Gotta get my med card.
I don't know if they've switched something or what, but I feel like the past couple dungeons I've done, they've done a better job at least teaming us up with some support or some shit. Like getting buffed with shields and the heal AoE, stuff like that. Like when I first
It's a
started
little
playing
bit
this game, the
looser
first
at
day or
first.
two, it felt like it's like, damn, there's like no support. It's all DPS.
I bet it's looser at first,
I
because you
bet.
don't really need them so much.
Oh, I died. Fuck. As I was saying that. Like, I'm so glad to have a support. And I fucking died, but that was my fault. I wasn't watching my health.
How expensive are those fucking revive things? Are we supposed to be using those?
I don't know. I've been using them like it doesn't fucking matter. So that's probably not a
Alright,
good
just
thing,
use
but okay.
I'm sure you're not using more than like. What the game's giving you? I'm sure it's not worth more than like a few dollars worth.
Right. And I haven't
If you
been.
have to buy them in the future.
I've probably had to use like 4 or 5 so far total, which isn't terrible.
Yeah, I've had to use quite a bit.
Well, maybe more than that. I forgot that world boss last night. I probably died 3 or 4 times there. So, nah,
At
I'm
least
probably.
10 on my world boss.
Yeah, I would say I'm probably closer to like 8 or 9. Now that I think about it, that world boss was a B.
This place is gonna be fucking beautiful.
So you're really looking for the Ark. It's a fairy tale.
Forgot the other thing I need to do. I need to dam
Not the
off
first
this
fool I've been
fucking
obsessed with that.
little lake right here.
Come find me when you're done with your business in town. I have something for you.
So I can, I'm gonna build a giant fucking, like, deck out here.
Oh, nice. Would you say the game you're playing, Valorant?
Valheim.
Valheim. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just making a house.
Is it like a sandbox or what kind of game is it?
Just click into the stream real quick.
Okay.
I'm just streaming on
One sec.
Discord.
It's Black Fang. Ah!
It's a survival game, I guess you'd say, kind of like it progresses like Rust would or Minecraft would, but in a different way. But then
That's true.
I'm building a house. Yeah. It's got building aspects. We can use all these different tools.
Nice.
I'm in kind of cheater mode right now, but I'm building a giant Nordic house right now.
That's pretty
Shield
cool.
back, boys.
This
Super
thing is
high.
fucking huge.
Got sidetracked for a sec.
Spaced out.
So I'm gonna, yeah, do this and then do a giant fucking deck, like right here, probably. Like a multi-tiered deck.
That'd be cool.
And then this is gonna be where my boats dock, right here. Boats come in and dock. You'll see this giant deck here, and then my house.
Yeah, if that's alright.
It's fucking huge.
You guys are repairing your gear and your trade skill weapons, right?
Yeah.
Every now and then.
Yep.
Every now and then, yeah.
I didn't know there's a second tab for trade skill weapons. I thought
Oh,
It was
I
all
didn't know
included.
either. I'll have to check that.
just at the bottom it shows there's a repair gear tab and a trade skill tool
Hmm.
tab.
Get off my shit. What you saw probably took me all day. And this is part of I destroyed another house that was equally the size. It took a lot. It took a lot to do that too.
Are you gonna build a second floor?
Yeah, I'm gonna build.
I'll admit.
I've got
Rain
this
held
little
up
area
decent.
around this
I guess.
chimney area, and then I'm gonna build another little area just up
Anyway,
here, and this will be like my
it's time
bedroom,
for me to
and then
raise
that's the
an
main
army.
hall
Damage.
for everybody, and then kind of main hall again.
According to pirate
little spot
legend,
for everybody,
Claw
and I'll have my
disappeared when
actual
he lost
room
someone
up
with
here.
some power. This map shows the last
See, it's a big place, but I want to keep it open too. I was noticing when I was building
Maybe
last time, I
it'll lead you to that
felt very
mark you're
closed
looking
off for how
for.
big it was.
Mm-hmm.
But you're gonna need a ship.
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
have one to spare.
Alright, what do I want to do?
Oh, is that the last? That must be the last dungeon before I move on to the next area. I'm getting ready to get on a ship. Black Fang gave me a
The
ride.
knight from Mutera.
Oh yeah, you go.
Does
do
that
the
sound about
Makoko
right,
stuff.
Haiti?
Yeah, I think you go do the Makoko stuff with
Ooh,
those little like creatures,
right?
little tiny ones.
Yeah. Smoke some crack with them. Get
You-
all
you
sorts of
literally
fucked
do.
up. Yeah.
You wake up and you're their size,
Little
dude. Just
pixie
wait.
fucks. Oh no.
You become a pixie fuck.
Oh, okay, that's what happens. I saw Bandit playing part of that, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, you turn into like you're like 2 inches tall.
That's funny.
I was like noticing he's riding a giant ladybug, and I thought it was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, you do the Makoko zone, and you get a ladybug at the end to ride around.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna crash all these. Dismantle.
Poor deer. This deer keeps spawning on this little island, and he can't get off of it.
Oh, we actually got some better helms in there. I don't want to trash.
Build some land to
trash
it, butter.
those.
No, I did, and he didn't fucking run, so I killed him.
Can't believe you.
Same helms.
I might be a vegetarian, but my character's not. He's savage.
The pet picking up your shit, that is definitely beneficial. I would assume later on the picking up the mail will be kind of nice too.
Yep.
I definitely see kind of the benefits of what you're talking about with some of those higher tier packages. Crystalline ore and all that shit. Pirate's hidden treasure. Or crate. Anything worth a fuck? Swiftness.
God. think
I can't
it's gonna
really.
take forever to level up your ship.
What's that?
It's gonna take a long time to level up your ship.
Yeah.
Need to do some research on that.
I haven't looked into anything. I think I just got my own ship, but I knew that was one thing that came with the pack, right? Where I saw in the store you could buy like a ship skin or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there,
So it looks like everything's like there's a lot of customizable shit in this game, which obviously there would be. That's more shit they can get you for as far as skins and money wise.
Oh yeah.
Agreed.
Gotta look cool.
Right, yeah. That's what I was explaining to one of my friends earlier, my buddy Dave. He was like, well, it looked like there's a lot of stuff you could purchase, like, money-wise. I was like, yeah, but I was like, I don't think it's going to make a lot of difference as far as when it comes to the fighting and the gameplay and stuff like that. More cosmetic or, like, maybe a little extra XP boost, shit like that. So I don't think it's going to be like a overrun nightmare pay-for-play. Or pay to win.
No, I
Yeah.
don't either. From what I saw in the stores, nothing was too game breaking, but definitely quality of life improvements and then skins and all that shit as well.
Higher Eshras.
I think eventually we're gonna have to buy free travel again, triport travel again.
Oh
'Cause it
yeah,
goes away after like 30 days, right?
yeah. With
You're
that
gonna get 3 more.
crystalline, you'll get 3 more.
Yeah, you should get 3 more from Amazon
Oh, nice.
because of their fuck up today.
Oh, okay.
How'd they fuck up? What went wrong?
They delayed the launch of the game for a long time.
Did they? I knew that it was under maintenance this morning when I got on like about 6:50 because I was gonna hop on real quick to go to my stronghold to get some shit going before I went to work, and I saw it was under maintenance. So I didn't know when were they originally planning on having it running by. Do you know? Do you remember?
I think it was supposed to be like the same launch as the
On the
people that can
8th,
play now. I
right?
played before, so it was like I think
Pretty early.
noon Eastern,
Yeah, I was gonna say pretty fucking early.
something like that.
Have any letters to send?
Press I to
But
open
they
inventory.
kept
Higher
pushing it off.
issue.
At one point, they had the servers back up for a second, but you couldn't see your character.
Oh fuck.
You were you didn't have a character anymore. Like they deleted them.
Oh no. There was probably a lot of people that flipped for a second when that happened.
Yup. So they fixed that real quick.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Who the fuck deleted that line?
For real.
Oh, it says it wanted me to click I and hire Eshu as a crew member, but fuck, I don't even see that in my inventory. Oh, okay, there we go. It looks like a little contract. I thought it was some treasure map thing. These little scrolls, Hayden, what did you say about those? The key,
Oh.
This key opens a secret area that is hidden away somewhere on this continent.
Have any letters to send?
So typically, those little maps with the red seal and the ribbon,
Yeah.
if you right click on them, I think they bring up a map, right?
Let me see. I'll try one real quick. This is a low. Yeah, it brings up a map, like an area
So-
where it's got an X marked on. It just shows you where a
Yeah.
world boss is. I take it, or
No, they're like secret areas that you can get loot from, like little
Oh.
mini bosses,
yeah.
like solo mini bosses.
Okay.
It'll tell you on the bottom left of the map if you're in that zone or not.
Nice.
But yeah, and it gives you like one hint with like it's just the town, the top left, I think,
Right.
or the area.
Have any letters to send?
I was just skimming through streams at some point this afternoon. And I landed on this one. The dude, I don't know, but he was talking about how he had been microdosing cocaine since this game had been released to fucking get to where he was in. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, it's perfectly.
Microdosing.
He's like, it's
Sounds like
perfectly
he was doing a lot
healthy.
of cocaine.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's like I understand that you're trying to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not generalize, but like make it sound okay that he's doing cocaine when it's really not.
I feel you. Ah, man. I gotta really stay up for this fucking game coming out. What should I do? Coffee?
Right.
No, that's for fucking pussies.
That's right.
You'll really leave
I've
your
never heard of coffee before. Cocaine. I remember that. Let's do that.
As Rick James says, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Oh god, yeah.
You ever watched Chappelle's show? That may be a little bit before your time, but that shit was pretty funny. His
No,
stand-up
no.
was good.
I'm older than Hayden. I'm
Oh,
probably
okay.
way
You're
older
probably.
than
I'm 32, so you may be closer to my
32?
age. Yeah.
32?
Yeah. Oh, you're 32?
32?
Oh, nice. Yeah. 90s kid. Brought in a good decade. You know what's
Hell
up.
yeah, brother. September 6th, 1989.
Oh, you're 89.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
born
nine.
in the
Yeah.
80s baby.
Yeah, I was
Very-
January of 90. I just turned 32.
I call myself
Yeah.
a 90s baby.
Close. I mean, really.
Our quest is just getting
Fuck, how much do you remember the 80s when you were between 0 and 1?
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, I
do
don't
remember the
remember much
90s though.
between 0 to 4, but yeah, you're right. Mid 90s on, I start having memories I can still vaguely remember.
Sure, I mean, like, yeah, I can remember those times for sure.
Right.
Nostalgic. I miss all the marketing, especially. I remember how fucked up marketing used to be. It used to be just weird.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah,
just trying to
cigarette
push
ads
the
used to be the
commercials
shit,
were
man. What happened to fucking, yeah, the Camel Man? Joe Cool.
Or the real man of genius.
Yes.
Here's you, Mr. Dodge Hemi Ram guy. What is that fucking God, Hemi Ram fucking Budweiser commercial. Can't remember, it was the
Oh, I don't
funniest
remember that
fucking
one.
shit in the world.
They got a hemi in it, something like that, right?
I'm gonna find the Real Man of Genius fucking commercial I'm thinking of right now. Real Man of Genius.
Yo, I'm stuck at sea on this broken ship, and I don't know how to get back to my ship.
F2, man. Play your flute.
Is that what it is?
Him at Dodge Ram.
I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. Okay. Manage crew. Okay.
yeah, just had the song. Get the fuck out of there.
That's my favorite song on this game. Where does it want me to go? Let's see where you can... I finally got my ship, so I'm kind of checking it out. I set this lady, Ishu. She's my crew member, it looks like. There you go. No ship scans. Set sail?
It's easier than you thought, isn't it? Ships have durability, which decreases while they move. They can't
Oh,
set
wow.
sail anymore once they've
So
run
you
out of
actually are in
durability.
control of your own ship as you go from one place to another. Okay, that's pretty dope. So this is what you're talking about, upgrading and customizing your ship. Do you actually fight other people on the open sea, I take it?
I don't know, probably.
I know
Maybe that,
it's
or
got its own
I think
special
it's
skills.
PvP islands.
There's a treasure salvaging, harpoon throw, dragnet, and stun harpoon throw. So no, maybe not PvP boat fighting. It looks like you may be able to harvest like sea creatures and shit like that and find treasure. Oh.
Captain, there's floating treasure over there.
Floating treasure.
You can obtain pirate coins or refill your fast sailing gauge by searching the flotsam around the ocean. Pirate coins can be used for trading with merchant ships. Or for
I don't know what the
hiring
fuck
new
I just
sailors.
did, but I just went into an awesome cutscene.
Uh-oh.
While sailing,
Some side boob
you can
action.
move quickly by using fast sailing. Spacebar. If you are tired of steering the ship yourself, you can also use auto sailing.
Something like that.
Fast energy. I wonder if he messaged me back.
Oh, do you see that? Captain, that's a merchant ship. They might have some goods for us. Let's get to them with fast sailing.
Where the fuck's fast sailing at? There it is.
Bro, it's honestly worth watching the like all of them. I can't find the one I'm looking for, but there's a video of literally every single real Men of Genius. Have fun listening to every single one. No, I'm just kidding. They need to resurrect that. For sure.
No, it's sexist, dude.
The tea and liquor guild captain must
Women
like
drink
you.
Bud Light too.
Thanks to traveling merchant ships like
Get over
this,
yourself, butter.
you can even trade on the seas.
Get woke.
Athlete, go again.
We say my fellow man. Not my fellow person. We should say that. Damn it, that would be politically correct. Fuck. I don't know. People need to stop making a big deal about something that doesn't mean to be made a big deal about.
Just go with my fellow Americans. That's always a
There you go.
yeah.
That's fucking nationalist.
Right. Like, what about the rest of us? Oh, y'all are cool too, but
Not American.
right. We're not fellows. we see we're fellow Americans. My buddy went with a sharp.
Take names.
What kind of gunslinger is it gunslinger or what kind? What's it called again?
The female
Where'd you
one
go,
just
Priscilla?
has one.
Okay.
Yeah, female one just has one.
I think my buddy
Priscilla.
said he went with a sharpshooter or some shit.
That must be the male one.
Maybe.
When you're a wee boy like me,
I know.
gotta choose female. What is going on? I don't understand how this is different. How is that a different size up?
I don't understand where I'm supposed to be fucking sailing to right now. I'm just kind of sailing.
You go across to the east, right? Up to Anika? Is
that it? Port City.
You have to go to Port
Chang
City.
Hung. Yeah, my guy. Yes, we're almost
It's on the
there.
other side of that Tortoik Island,
Okay. Yep.
to the northeast.
Good looking out, man. Yep, I'm
You can
about
also
there.
autosail.
Yeah,
On the
I.
map, you can hit T. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that was like one of the first things I tried. Well, I was doing it there for a second. I don't know why it stopped there.
Mr. Chinese food delivery guy.
Oh, man. Sometime I'll have to tell you a story about a Chinese delivery guy. Back when I was
Oh,
in
God.
school. It was fucked.
I used to offer him weed and stuff too. Say, if you want to take a hit of
Well,
this.
What was that Chinese place everybody ordered from? Everybody always went to. Well, I forget what it was called.
Which one? Hong Kong Express?
Yeah, I think it's Hong Kong Express.
There was also New China.
No, New China. New China was the OG. That was the good one.
Was that the mole lady?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Fisher was just he had a crush on her. I think that's really what it
He was
was.
obsessed.
Yeah, he loved going in there and staring at her mole. What was it she always say? You skipped school today or something? She always asked if you were skipping school.
Skip school just to see me.
Yeah. Something, yeah, basically something on the lines of that. That's about right.
No creepy Chinese lady. Holy shit, this thing ain't working. Come on.
Enter, explore the... You said this is the port for this continent, right, Hayden? Changhang? Okay.
Changhao.
Changhang. Where the fuck do I port at? Oh, Z, docking, yeah. Dock. There we go. We'll get it. I gotta get my sea legs about me. That was a little rough. bow class. Sharpshooter bow class. That sounds dope. It also sounds like the same thing you decided to play on Diablo 2, Dave. Let's get creative here. You fucking stoner. he always argues. He's like, yep, that's he likes his range classes. Which they could be fun, don't get me wrong. On ESO, I was playing a Nightblade on ESO. I don't know if either of you ever got big into it, but it was
No, I
alright.
never played it.
Never played ESO, no.
It looked good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like this. It wasn't wow. It was close, but
What's wrong with it?
a lot of the crafting mechanics just seemed kind of a lot of the shit that they had on there seemed irrelevant. It didn't seem like it was all intertwined together. It just seemed like it was kind of thrown in there.
Okay.
To me, anyways. But I still loved it. Fuck, I still had like 300 plus hours into the fucking game as I sit here bad talking it. It was I still pumped a ton of fucking time into it. It was fun, but it just, I guess, just like any game, after you put that much time into it, what are you really doing at that point? You're grinding the same shit over and over, or it gets repetitive. Maybe.
True.
Maybe that's why I just got tired of it. More than likely, it was a good game. Don't get me wrong, but
Special discount for the tournament.
Is there a discount?
that seemed more pay for play. That was another argument I had with it. That seemed more pay for play than this did.
I hate pay to play.
Or pay to win,
play-
whatever
I
the
would-
fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't play Lost Ark if I thought it was really pay to play.
Right.
Or pay to win.
See, now I'm fucking
Pay to
you up.
Pay to win.
I've never heard anyone my entire life say pay to play, and now for some reason it's entered my vocabulary and it's fucked everything.
It's all Gucci.
Is there a discount?
That cloud looks just
Pay to
like
win,
it's
pay to win,
unplugged
pay to
from a
win. Alright,
master
I'm good.
molecule.
I'll fuck up again. What do I need down here?
What that fucking crackhead say? These little kids are smoking crack in this town. She's like, that cloud looks like, I didn't catch the rest of it though. Something fucked up.
Gunga was the previous tournament's champion.
Hayden, did you say you got a double jump with your mount or some shit?
Yep. Yeah,
That's
if you see
dope.
anybody with the Cerebus mount, they can double jump.
Oh shit.
Arc? What's an arc?
Arc, what's an arc? Damn, none of these people know what an arc is here, huh? They don't have any lores or shit, it looks like. That's kind of interesting.
Did you reserve front row seat?
Or at least that guy didn't know what the fuck it was.
Food and drink.
My favorite.
Is there a discount?
Stop right there.
But I think that the arc in this game would be comparable to, like, if some American asks, "Hey, where's the Declaration of Independence at?" You know.
Oh. Probably get a lot of people that wouldn't know that.
Right, you're that's true.
I mean, isn't it supposed
Fuck,
to be in some
half our
secret
country
vault in
thinks that
Mount
the
Rushmore?
majority. Yeah, right.
Well, no, I mean, like, is it supposed to be in some secret vault in Mount Rushmore when it's like the fake one is displayed in Washington
NDC, right?
But
Maybe.
did I just see that on a movie? Like, I don't
Yeah, National
There's
Treasure.
like multiple copies.
No, National Treasure. That was they had like that big like waterfall vault fucking thing that was inside the Mount Rushmore.
The temple.
Right.
True.
Odin is going to fight in the
Oh, I'm getting off track. Find the arc. Okay.
Whoever I cheer for is sure to become the winner.
You cannot track the current quest status. I must not be in the right area to track it, huh?
Making progress.
I need to go to Arkesia, which is back, right? So get the triport here and then go back, I'd say. You could triport from one continent to the next, I presume, right?
I think so.
I would assume so.
I don't know why they're having me backtrack like that. Wait, Arkesia, that's...
Maybe you have a different
That's
quest that you
that's
had the.
all of a Arkesia. Find the Ark 107. Oh, that's just the main quest. So that's... Yeah, that's massive. All of Arkesia. That's everything, right? Arkesia is the whole world.
Hodin is going to
Oh
fight
yeah,
in
you're
the
talking about.
tournament.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah, I'm looking at my main quest. That's all it says for the main quest. It doesn't give me like any other bearings
Yeah,
to
so
go with.
the main quest now
Whoever I
is
cheer
you have to
for
follow
is
the
sure to
side
become the
quests
winner.
Oh,
and clear
okay.
each continent, and at the end of the continents you find arcs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. But this is the next
kinda
area I
fun
need to be
to-
grinding, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just need to finish that area.
And I probably
You
need to
can
clear
look at the
out
end.
my old side quest, or do you think I should hold on to them for now?
If there's not a maximum, I'd just leave them.
There is.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, because I've definitely hit it.
I think you can go ahead and get rid of them.
Some of the OG ones, yeah. Because I guess I wouldn't need it for that first continent, because I already got the Ark there, so it don't really matter. I don't have to go back and do that shit, right? I don't think
No.
it'd really benefit me in any way. Oh, nice. And you can even split it by continent, too, so that's kind of dope.
Hodin is going to fight in the tournament?
Okay.
Whoever I cheer for is sure to become the winner.
Bandon. Bandon. There we go.
High time to set sail. Get that cargo moving.
Open seas. See. Wait, why did it go there? I must have missed something. I threw port or something I shouldn't have. Yeah, go ahead and redock.
High time to set sail.
Hodin
Stop
is
right
going
there.
to fight in the tournament?
Whoever I cheer for is sure to become the winner.
Okay. I take it you still recommend sticking to questing for leveling up is probably the fastest. It looks like you don't really get much XP from monster slaying.
Yeah, just do quests.
Pick up my medicine for me. You're kinder than most youngsters.
There you go, Jin Bang.
Brings you here.
Okay. I gotta catch back up with you now so we can run some dungeons this weekend. I got some grinding to do the next couple of days. Hopefully by Sunday we'll be able to do it. Do some work.
Did you reserve front row seats?
I bet that I could just hop in with you. I don't know how the scaling works.
You probably could, but I don't want to bring you down, man. I'd really rather do something that's beneficial for both of us.
Yeah.
Because it ain't going to benefit you at all running a level 38 dungeon at this point. Like, that's just wasting your time, which I respect, I understand. So I appreciate you offering, but I'll make it to 50. It won't take me too long. I just gotta grind it.
50. We can do some stuff.
For sure. That's what I was telling my buddy Dave earlier. He's like, damn, you're already that level. I'm like, trust me, man. I'm like, you'll get there too. I'm like, you grind this game a week or two, you'll be there. So I plan on playing this game probably the next couple years from how it's looking so far.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. You liking it a little bit better, Zetas?
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the end game's like.
See what Ashes of Creation is like.
See, that's the other thing too. I haven't really looked to see what else is coming out yet, but some of the other things that you all been talking about that's lurking out there sounds pretty promising. So at the moment, I'm sold on this game. Like, I'm very pleased with it so far. I have zero complaints. Like, everything I've played on it, like, I've been happy with.
Like it for what it is too. Like what I'm talking about, it's not going to be this game either. This is kind of unique in its own way, you know?
Talk to young clan leader.
Man.
I tried to. It's just giving me the option to shop at her. Right? Or am I supposed to buy something from her? Oh, lucky pouch, yeah. See, I'm fucking up. Oh, hi. Shh. Top secret. 1 second, we are ready. Hello? Please phone it over. Oh. Where are you up to? Sorry, someone yelling in here. Please phone. Sir, you can come through. Oh, yeah. You bring her my crown? Please stumble there. Yeah, you need equals here? You get home, Mr. Mosier. Would you like to come step out with me, please? I know that. I know all the steps for you. Well, I don't think they're ever been doing anything yours. Yeah, still not like they said. Nope. I looked today. I looked the other day. I looked yesterday. Yeah. Didn't see nothing. I looked today. So you'll probably get your money back out of Josh. Ooh, somebody left me some money. Money? How much? Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, baby girl, you can go outside.
Oop, there we go. Everything lined back up here. Start grinding this area. I'm gonna snack real quick, so I'm gonna be away from the keyboard for a moment, guys.
Sure thing.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go take this dog outside actually.
It's like I'm not getting up early enough anyways to fuck with it. Drink that shit down. Yeah, that's older. day on it. Vectors can't be choosing now.
I wasn't complaining. I was just saying that was probably the least one that I probably fair about the game. Dude, that's stinky. Shut the goddamn door, Momo. Fuck. Obviously, COVID has fucked up your senses.
Yo, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back in a little bit.
There we go. Scarf down a half rack of ribs real quick. Delicious.
Butter is hot. A lot of hot. A lot of hot. Ooh, wet burp.
I wonder. All right, I'm back, guys.
Oh yeah, dude.
Scarf down a half rack of ribs real quick.
Oh shit.
We're barely making a living here.
It's too expensive.
You won't find a better price.
Okay.
I don't know.
Forget it. No deal.
Did you reserve
Oh, we gotta talk to this clan leader now. Is that really appropriate in 2022, clan leader? I feel like it's a little edgy.
I've heard of you. You're the one who helped King Thyra with Terra, right? We've got quite the roster this year, too.
Are
you going to join the tournament too?
Oh no.
Ooh,
Don't push
excuse me.
yourself too hard.
Fucked up. I'm gonna like pull my camera in this game.
World Quest. Join the tournament. Huh.
Is there a discount?
Come on. We're barely.
It was just so captivating.
Come on. We're barely.
Did you see the tournament? Awesome, right?
Skewers. I don't remember what the dishes and stuff were. That's like basically arena stuff only, probably. I'm not familiar with that shit yet.
I'm not sure either.
Examined by herbalist Najin. Okay, maybe he's in here. Yeah.
You came because of the tournament. I'd better check your pulse. My patients are usually frail. This is why I love the tournament.
You're fighting in the tournament? Wow. Can I have your autograph? Thank you.
I even got an autograph. Good luck in the arena.
Who do you think will win the tournament this year?
Me. I'll win the tournament. if you can bet on the tournament beforehand, bet on yourself. Might go in there and get your ass whooped, though.
Discount?
Come on, we're barely making a living.
You witnessed the Battle of the Lions?
Business is so slow today.
There you go. Doesn't seem near as laggy on here now. It wasn't terrible earlier, but it's definitely smoothed out. At least the area I'm in at the moment.
Cloud looks just like a dumpling.
Like on what? What are you doing? PvP?
No, I'm in one of the larger cities, but it's not laggy, bouncing around like it was.
Oh yeah, I remember you having problems with that.
Yeah, a little bit earlier, there was just a slight, like anything you do, especially casting skills, it seemed like there was just a minute delay, which wasn't terrible, but I need to set up my ship, get it looking dope, so we can report some of those ladies of the night.
RP. There we go. That should.
Where's he trying to send me? Show your appreciation, no.
Making a lighthouse in front of the
Special discount for the
in front of the place now.
Is there a discount? Train with the Yon clan and become a grand.
So after you get your like stronghold or whatever you want to call it set up on the game you're playing, like what else do you do on there? I guess you say
there's bosses and all that. I'm gonna throw away like I'm gonna start fresh with just kind of like my base.
Right, you're doing the cosmetic stuff that's not really gonna give you an advantage, but you'll have your base, right?
On my base, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And then whenever I host, you can always come in. Anybody else that plays the game can always go to my server, and your character will fully. You save everything from server to server.
Nice.
So friends can come over and I don't know. I'm just building.
Right. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm just not familiar with the game, so I was just curious.
Yeah, it's just there's like 6 world bosses you have to beat right now. I don't know if I'm raising the ground or not. Am I raising the ground? I don't know if I can raise the ground anymore from here. There's like 6 world bosses I think you have to beat. And to progress, you gradually need to. Your stuff is gonna start off real shit. Got to gradually progress your stuff. Starts getting buffs. One of the second biomes you go to is like the cold one, but you'll need to get wolf skin to make shit warm enough to actually survive that biome.
Right.
And then you go to like the plains biome. You gotta kill a different world boss there. I forget which one. Mosslands. Yeah, so you just kill a bunch of different world bosses, kind of progress, and then you're constantly trying to unlock everything I'm building right now. In like the regular game, you would unlock. If you weren't cheating, you'd unlock after time, but I'm cheating my ass off.
I smell good.
Okay. Because I just wanted to build.
Shrine over here. They're not way shrine. That's what they were called in Elder Scrolls. They were way shrines, not triports on this game.
I think I remember that. I tried the game out for a brief moment in time.
It wasn't bad, right? Like I said.
It wasn't bad at all. Yeah.
The PvP battle type scene, capture the flag stuff, that was kind of fun, but it was, I don't know. There was parts of it I didn't like. It was hit and miss for me.
I think nothing will beat just like original World of Warcraft.
Right, just fighting in the arena head to head. No hokey
Arenas,
side bullshit.
BGs.
Yeah.
I liked them. But not too much of that no more.
Nah.
Well, we could have done that. What am I doing? I need this, like...
Let me check and see what level this area is. I'm trying to find a good area to go level up in. Here we go. Here's a quest in this area. It should give me something to roll off of. Prisma Valley. I saw you're like level 20 something. You've been playing it off and on. It's not, I knew you were balancing like 3 or 4 games.
Yeah, I'm just off and on with a lot of stuff.
Right.
I'm ADD as fuck.
No, I understand. I remember you saying that the other night. And I usually am, so I'm going to try really hard not to be and really focus on this game for a bit. Because I was doing good with Diablo 2, but...
Yeah, I definitely like it a lot, and sometimes I'll definitely push a grind towards something, but
right,
just giving it time right now.
Don't want to burn yourself out with it.
Yeah, for sure.
Understandable. Man, someone is bumping outside. What level are these guys? 44. That's actually probably... They're like 5 levels ahead of me. That may not be good. Fuck it. We'll be okay. We'll be alright.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
No, it feels like it's pretty easy to do the mundane shit, you know?
Right.
I do like how they separate some zones while leveling. Gets a little bit tougher, but they need to make it a little bit tougher. In fact, have a hard mode or something. Yo. Oh, what's up, Bandit? Let's see here.
Huh?
Why is that not going? What's up, dude?
What's up, buddy?
Not too much, man.
What y'all up to in here? See some Valheim?
Yeah. I'm oh, that's why there's flint there. Okay. Maybe not. What? I don't understand why that's breaking.
Well, there's a couple
I'm
dungeons
just
in this
making a
area.
little base right now.
This is more promising.
Is Hayden here?
He is.
Yeah.
His mic's on mute right now, though. But he wasn't here. I'm grinding in Twilight Hill right now. I haven't hit that 50 yet, but I'm getting there. I'm about to 40.
I like how
So-
I like that you're still grinding it.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. How's your week
Just
been?
pretty-
You still enjoying the game? Yeah, yeah, it's been
I mean,
good.
I like it. I'm not gonna lie, it's not my favorite.
Yeah.
Do I think I'm gonna grind it for the next 6 months? No. But it's still something new. It's fun. There's a lot of a lot of end game content. So
Nice.
you know, it's just fun new content for me, I guess, right now.
Right.
I'm
I'll say
not crazy.
I knew you were quite a bit further ahead of me, so that's why I was kind of curious how the game still felt to this point. Because I'd assume you're probably 35 plus hours at least, probably even 40. Well, how much you got in there? Yeah, I'd say it's probably figured somewhere around there. Right.
Playtime is probably 40-ish.
Yeah.
Why are people disappearing?
It's a big time sink of a game, is what
Yeah.
I'm realizing.
Yeah. Quest down over here.
They say ghosts sometimes appear.
Oh, we need to go back down.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Damn, help if I was hitting the right buttons there. There you go, get a little extra XP.
Okay.
Gonna mute them for a bit while we play this. There we go. Hopefully my buddy Dave is liking it. I haven't heard from him yet. It showed that he was on there playing. I don't know what server here he ended up getting on. He's like, it says your server's kind of busy. I'm like, oh, stop it. You can get in here and play. Come on, Davey. We need to check. Yeah, how do you just view continent?
Who did it?
And then there's a way to continent area. There you go. Learn about Save Sherb. What dungeon is that? Bleak Edge.
Don't venture into the cave.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh wow. You missed your ulti, you wreck. I I forget. Teleport. It's free if you have like a certain level, or I guess this crystalline badge. But I mean, even if you're having to pay the 15 or 20 silver per, it don't matter. We got going down on the hangar. This looks kind of dope. This could be a good dungeon. Hopefully we're high enough level. Well, that's going to be the problem. We ain't going to be able to use any of this shit right now. Maybe a little tough. Yeah, 44. Cannot enter 2 or 5, so I'm not, yeah, I gotta get out of this area. Delphi Township. At least when we get to this area, we'll be Gucci. Burr, 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 burr. I will quest. There's nothing in this area. So do we need to go up maybe? In the Prisma Valley? Guess we go Prisma Valley next. See if I have any quests up here. Oh. Not high enough level for us. What's this area over here I haven't got yet? How low are those guys? See, they're 44. This is a higher area still. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Now I think I have everything set back up. League. I'm on and off on League. Being chaotic. What? I don't know what half these people are talking about. Like, what are you rambling? Continent. East. See, this is the area I'm supposed to be grinding. This is where I need to be. Let me go back to East Lutera. How did I not get the place? not available. Not available. Okay, so we got to go back to where I'm ported at, I would say. And we need to go to the docks. Try port. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I can't promote it on the stream, but I got some ice cream I need to try out. There's a Little Debbie. They came out with some promotional ice cream off of their snack cakes. I got one of the strawberry Swiss swirls. They had that version, and they had the zebra cakes, which could be pretty good.
High time to set sail.
High time to set sail. F5. I guess I could just see what these quests are real quick, just to make sure.
The person just
I wish we had tournaments every day.
What's this guy up here want? Jinwo. You want to duke it out, broski? We'll see who's the best. You grunting. You're making some weird noises, bro. You good? You good, man? You Gucci?
The Yon clan's Grand Master was a dog.
Train with the Yon clan and become a grand master.
Special discount for the tournament.
Let's see here.
Get that cargo moving.
Get that cargo moving. Okay. Can we try port? I don't know if you could try port from one port to another. Don't look like it. We need to go back and play the other continent for right now. That's just how it is. Oh, Tortilla continent. What's it say? What did it say? It was a waste of time? I don't know. Okay. As this does it saying, I'm going to be right back, guys. Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't make it all the way. Got stuck on an island. Oh, just barely. So I've been stuck on that island for a minute, huh? I know I was leaving the room. I saw that little tiny island. I'm like, oh no, that's out of the way. Nope. What are all these little islands? Giant mushroom. It's places you can port at, or? Oh, that's a merchant ship. No reason to grab that. I was starting to get a little tired, but this ice cream gets you that second win. Nice, we're almost there. Back to the OG continent. I still have a ton of stuff left to do on this continent I can do. So that ain't a big deal. A dog. A dog. You get the pieces that have like the little pieces of cake, and with the strawberry, those are flavorful bites with this ice cream. But the problem is it's inconsistent. It's few and far between. Port is always crowded. This looks promising. This looks like where I should be questing right now, honestly.
Have any letters to send?
Nope, not yet. I don't really have any friends, man. Yeah. Like, what am I doing in here again? Malrune, he's got some dope quests, I think. Just gotta keep grinding, come on. I feel like we wasted an hour or so there. We were just kind of fiddle farting around. There we go. I was having issues clicking off for some reason. Excuse me.
Have any letters to send?
Okay, quest 1. Put the cat food in the cat food bowl.
Did you see anyone suspicious?
There you go, kitty. Hey, kitty. Should but get it out to 40 here, right? Yeah, 3/4. Okay, woo! How are we doing? Check the broken machine. What's going on here? What country do you think I'm from? What the fuck? Okay. That was fun. I don't like having the camera on when I eat, so when I finish up this ice cream, I'll turn it back on. When I finish up doing that reverse 2, when I finish being a fat ass, I'll turn my camera back on.
Boosts stamina, restores energy. Give it a sip. That hustling bastard. There's Wave Strand.
I guess I could be running the quest in Sunbright Hill. Here's one. Actually, you want to run Stormcry again, or you want to run something else? Astra Forest. Let's go run this dungeon. Guess that's where the quests are, so we need to pop here. I killed 9 of them?
Everybody just grinding away. Everybody's muted.
Ooh. This is tough, yeah. There we go. Run around and talk to this cat. His whirlwind spin isn't too bad. Couple bars away from 40. So we did that. I think I already did this dungeon, but I want to make sure that there's no quest I'm missing out on, because might as well do that while we're in there. Of course. Passing notes, but I gotta take a note back. Oh no. Stormcry Grotto. That was one of the pirates I fought. We'll run this one real quick, and then we'll go see if we can get a world boss in. Yeah, this is about the what I need to be running. Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock. It's early. Matchmaking. It's quick. You find games on here pretty quick, or dungeons pretty quick. I like it. I haven't had to wait at all. Hey, there we go. I crushed that pint of ice cream. Okay, yeah, we already did this one. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm pretty sure I just did this one a little bit ago. This is that pirate one. Yeah. Two XP, 2 XP, 5 XP.
As I suspected, the foolish pirates are below.
Those fools. They're such foolish pirates.
Wait, hold on. That's my ship. The one we're
What?
building. What do I pay those guards for? If they set sail out of here, it's all over. After them. Hurry! No!
Alright, here we go. He was clearing the way over here.
Please, let us go.
I'll give you anything you want.
Shut your traps, or else.
Save the villagers. I'm more about the booty. A little less about the villagers. They're a pretty good wipe. Nahunski.
Still not ready yet? We set sail soon.
Get a move on. Let's roll. Oops. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like right in the middle of that. Get that butt whoop. Hey, he's not hit hard. Leroy Stankins me. We got coming up here.
Just as we had planned.
Those red fins won't know what hit them. We got Black Fang's orders. Let's go.
Red Fins and Black Fangs are like gangs of pirates. Well, I mean, that's about right. He flew under different sails. A little bit of lag, but overall not bad.
You won't defile the seas.
Oh, there it is. Turn my heat pad on. Should have been doing that a long time ago. My back all healed up. Academy. We should have hit level 40 here in this dungeon, I'd say. Oh, he's back right here. Do we lose a guy in this dungeon crawl? The dude's probably, what the hell is he doing? Why is he so persistent on killing these guys? That heat pad feels good. Or my buddy Dave messaged me yet. Nope. He's still grinding it. He must be sucked into it. MeWe Child 16. Yep, they're still grinding it. MeWe 16. There we go. Oh, Shay! My girl, what's up? Shift tab. Let me see. Where's friends? Yeah, friends in chat. See what she says to that. So have you picked a server yet? Because obviously you should be on ours. If not, try to build up the clan a little bit more. There's quite a bit of us that are building on the same one. As long as you're on the west, I think that's the main thing. But I think she's an East Coaster, if I remember right, that Shade Chick. She's pretty cool. She's been watching this stream for years. She pops in and out on occasion. I bet we'll see her at one point or another. Oh, come down here, man. You're zoned. Oh, she messed. I'll have to check.
Hurry, go.
I'm fucking zoned out. I forgot I was doing a dungeon. I was sitting here messaging and checking other shit. Like, oh yeah, we're actually doing shit. I think this happened the last time I ran this dungeon. I just didn't really... Yeah, this one wasn't that good. I just lost interest in it fairly quick.
Oh my god, that took forever.
There's like no bosses.
What'd you do?
Made me some food.
Oh, nice, dude. Let's do some food.
Spaghetti with some plant-based meat sauce.
Oh, yeah, that's some spaghetti too. Wait, did that do anything for the integrity? I don't think that did anything for the integrity of this building.
Okay, we're caught back over the group. We need to keep our head in the game plan, okay? We gotta grind. It's grind time. Let's see. I feel like my keyboard type's kind of loud sometimes when I'm typing into it with the stream going. I try to avoid keyboard communication as much as possible so you don't hear like a typewriter going on. Oof. Excuse me. Yeah, I wasn't too far behind. Boss fight.
There you are, you overfed rat.
Oh, show some respect, Missy. I am He-Bike, first mate of the Redfin Pirates. And you're too late.
Right, we gotta fight this He-Bike, right?
Sail to find Bloodclaw's booty.
Awful
Oh.
for a dead man. You? Fine. He's all yours.
Middle boss fight, bad timing, bad timing. Oh, get out of there. There we go, there's a solid hit. Still some lag, but it's not the end of the world. I don't know if he ever drops the bombs on him. That may be. Oh. Oh. I don't get any drops, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. That sucks. Was that the end of this? What happened? What? What the hell's going on? I think something got jacked up. Oh wait, yeah. Party size if you decrease something. No. Something went wrong there. That was strange. I'll tell you what went wrong. I got hunting dicked. I didn't even get any items in that run. So we're gonna go over and we're just gonna do. We'll do the world boss. He's a bee. They're tough. They are tough. Sunbright Hill. Oh, do we want to run this dungeon? Oh, we just want to run Wee Wee. Let's do Wee Wee. Let's do the world boss again. We're in channel 19. China 1. Oh, excuse me. Bourbon. Hang out up here. He should be showing up here pretty soon. He dropped some pretty decent gear. He wasn't this far up here. He was further down, right? Or are you West Coast? I don't know where you see your ping at for this. Channel 1.
Turn up the bass and lay low. Turn up the bass and lay low.
What the hell? What's he talking about? Who he talking about?
What?
I don't know.
After moving to a channel, what did it say? After moving to a channel, you can't move.
DC.
Oh. Takes a couple seconds.
Turn up the bass and lay low.
See, I'll bounce a couple channels while we wait. We'll look and check to see if someone spots them. Because then we'll bounce over to that channel. It'll be as simple as that. Because it takes a bit. They have like 33 health bars you gotta go through. It's stupid. I can't wait to show this off. I can't remember if I streamed it at all last night, but it's fun. Fun but hard. Come on, chat. You're letting me down. Where's Wee Wee at? Maybe a lot of people moved out of this area. They're not farming it anymore. They've grown up. I'm behind. Last night, this was popping. It was still popping. Let's see. Channel. Let's do a random one. Let's do 12. Channel 12 is now playing Lost Ark. There you go. Enjoy it, Shay. She's cool. It sucks. I lost track of a lot of good friends over the years that I met through streaming. That's one thing that I love about doing this. It ain't about making money or getting famous, shit like that. Like, just the connections that you make with people. Willy. Okay. Willy 12, they'll start popping up now. Whoa. Maybe bad. Are we fighting? Oh, I guess. Okay, yeah. I called it out and then people came. Yes, this is what I like. This is what I love about this game. Let's roll. He's at 23 health bars right now. Oops. Last night, it was tough fighting. This ain't too bad right now. As long as I actually pay attention to the fight, we'll be okay. See, get out of there. Only taking one of those hits is okay. Hey. I'm fighting Big Willie.
Oh, yeah.
He's at 22 health bars left. I think he started at 33, if I remember right.
Oh, it's one of the war bosses.
Yeah, and some Bright Hill, that first area. I went back there. I wasn't high enough level to be in that next area. I needed to be in the 40s. I couldn't run dungeons or anything there yet. So I had to backtrack. So that kind of sucks. I feel like I wasted an hour of my time tonight, but it is what it is. I do that sometimes. I finally fucked around and got off track. I've been doing so good.
It happens.
What are you two up to?
Trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah.
What I want to do now.
My friend Shay that I met through streaming, she lives in Georgia. She's making a sorceress. I talked her into joining our server. I was like, that actually works out. No one has a sorceress that I know that's playing, so.
There you go.
Yeah. Recruiting.
I'm building.
We're getting a guild.
Right now.
Nice. You're still working on your land, huh?
I'm making a lighthouse now, yeah. I was hoping. Damn, it didn't really work. I was hoping I could do this little system to kind of improve the integrity and have like fucking Sauron's fucking big tower that Gandalf, like is on top of, you know?
Right.
Like try to do like a giant fucking tower.
But get off that game.
Bro, I'm addicted.
Yeah, what are you doing?
So easy
I don't want to call you out on it, but yeah. Oh my goodness.
I'll be soon.
Soon? You said soon like 2 hours
Oh,
ago.
it piqued my interest.
Yeah.
Like, what else?
You're right.
Like,
I'm game shaming. We're game shaming you. Sorry.
it's what
We are, yeah. I'm backing off.
You can't game shame me. Backing off.
Okay.
Calling off the dogs. Ooh.
Like fucking playing.
Oh, he finally got me. He fucked me up on that one. I wasn't paying attention. I hit that Stony Baloney mark and stopped watching the fight. Yeah. Like, oh, where are those big red circles that are popping up underneath me?
There's a big fight tomorrow, dude.
Do what? UFC?
Big fight tomorrow. Yeah.
Who is it?
Robert Whittaker versus Israel Adesanya. Their rematch. I've been looking for that. I really like Robert Whittaker. I mean, I like Israel Adesanya. I like what he's done for the sport at the very least. If you don't like him, you don't like him, but bringing more publicity to this sport. But Robert Whittaker, he just keeps his head down, fucking does his thing. Never called anybody out, never really talked shit.
Just fights. Yeah, that's
and
nice.
He's like popular too while you fight, you know, like still popular, just does it the right way. Like Max Holloway. Love Max Holloway.
I feel like I might be wasting my time again, because this is only a level 29 world boss, and I'm level 39. This may be a poor choice. It's fun, but as far as efficiency, I probably shouldn't be doing it at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like it's maybe more of like a completionist type of thing.
Right. Yeah, farming for specific stuff.
Yeah.
Because I think they drop stuff for like recipes for crafting and shit like that. The world bosses have different things. Like, I don't know, someone, like, people kept talking about this tentacle the other day that they were farming. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about, but...
It was like some hentai shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
I haven't even messed with the engraving stuff yet.
No.
You guys?
No. The only thing I've dabbled with outside of leveling at the moment is a little bit of the stronghold stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Yeah, so I still got more stuff to look forward to. It's, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Gonna be the most ass thing about this fucking light tower. is I gotta make stairs to fucking go up it.
Got him.
Not today. I ain't doing no stairs today.
Let's see. I don't even know if we were farming anything worth the shit off of him. Who knows? Level 29, I know I don't need any of that. Oh. Okay, this obviously isn't the area I need to be grinding in either. I need like a level 40 area. I wish like when you clicked on the area on the map it'd show you like what level it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think there's any way to tell, is there?
For what again?
Like character level recommendation per area. Like I'm level I'm level 39. What area should I be in? Like, can you go to the map and it says, "Hey, this level's recommended from 35 to 40." I think WoW did something like that, didn't they?
Or
Which was
add-ons at the very least.
Right.
Oh no, they eventually did put it on there, but for the
That's
longest
what I
time, it was
thought.
just,
Yeah,
like, on
for
your
you had to have an
add-ons.
add-on, right?
I'm not too sure if it matters with this game.
You don't know if
As
it
long
matters.
as you're ahead, yeah. As long as you're ahead in levels.
Item level.
Well, as far as like, yeah, item gear, like I shouldn't be in a 29 area trying to pick up level 29 items, right? Because that's what that's what that world boss just dropped. I was like, it was fun, but it was like a level 29 ring and shit. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm level 39. Like, that doesn't do me any good.
I see what you're saying.
What you're saying as far as like level grinding, if I'm doing quests and stuff, as long as there's quests in that area, that'll suffice. My character level won't really make a difference. Is that what you're talking about, Hayden?
Maybe, yeah.
Hopefully.
We'll go with it.
I just kind of pay mind of how much XP it's gonna take for that level, how much it's going up,
right?
And whether your quests, because like you might be getting 1,000 XP now, which is great for 17,000 to the next level, but
right,
10 levels from now, or not 10 levels from now, I guess, but
yeah, as long as you're doing the blue quest, that's the kind of like the it's the new main storyline.
Okay,
color.
So I need to be doing the blue quest.
Yeah, like that light blue.
I feel like it's not gonna be too hard to get to 50.
To join the tournament, so I need to go back to Port Chang. Man, so if you leave one continent, you have to sail back to it, don't you? To use the triports.
You can't just TP to another continent?
I don't think so. It don't look like it.
Rip.
Because it says that it's not available.
They actually make you do something. Oh my god.
I know. So it looks like you, unless if I'm doing something wrong, it looks like you have to use a triport to the closest port, sail, and then go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, which is in the end world, it's a couple minutes of travel. Like Butta said, I'm fucking first world problems over here bitching and moaning. That's really what's going on. I'll admit to it. That is exactly what's going on right now. Fuck, I actually have to do something for a bit. Yeah.
Recognize that privilege.
Like, I'd rather have your problems.
Right.
Okay?
Be woke.
That's right.
I'm not ignorant. But a lot of other things.
And to be fair, you can always auto sail too, where you just click the T button and click and just hope you don't hit any islands between there, here and there. So it gets even lazier by the minute.
Be cool if like some fucking pirates sail up on you.
Fucking
Actually, not.
rape,
AIDS.
rape my booty.
It'd be fucking AIDS, dude. They'd probably give you AIDS.
For raping my booty, they probably would.
Oh god.
Straight AIDS fest. It's like Live Aid. Bad joke.
Why do I want to do this?
Live Aid, the concert?
Yeah. You know about that?
Bro, I was there.
Oh my god. What?
The rain's down in Africa. I was there.
You bust the reins, you crazy son of a bitch.
That was probably the best song you played.
Oh man, I love it. I still
Anytime we
jam
smoke.
to it on occasion.
Same.
Toto? Fucking some Toto.
Yep. Listen, the Iggy Pop or Bop, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. I got a music video folder of like trippy videos to watch while I'm high.
Okay.
The one that always tripped me out was of Monsters and Men.
Oh yeah, Little Talks. Yep. That's a good song. I love that. And that music video, like you said, yeah, it was legit. Oh. Those were the days, man. Little did we know we were living in the golden era of our lives.
I know it.
It's crazy, man, just looking back on it now. Oh.
Oh, I have that thought all the time.
Yeah.
Starry-eyed surprise, sundown to sunrise, dance all night. We'll dance all night.
To this DJ.
To this DJ.
Ooh.
How do you get skill runes?
Skill runes? I don't know. I don't even know if I've seen those yet.
Yeah,
Probably
I don't
not.
think I've seen them either. Fuck.
I
I don't know.
I still don't know what like, those tokens are used for, like the Theons or whatever. Like I know the 20 fucking currencies always throws me off in these games. And this ain't the only one to do it, but it's just so confusing. Like, which currency can you get, like, actually playing the game? Like, which one's worth a fuck, which one isn't?
Know exactly what you're talking about.
Right, so that's the only thing that I really hate about these games where you can purchase in-game items like that. It really makes shit confusing.
Yesterday in Lost
Especially
Ark,
for stoners.
There's a couple symbols yesterday in Lost Ark that I was like having to look through the glossary, and I was like,
"Oh no, yeah, that's too much."
Fuck those mean.
Right.
What is that? I need 120 of this heart-looking fucking thing with a swirl around it. Find that. What does that mean? No idea. I need to flex on some bitches.
So I guess once you get to 50, you just spam the dungeons.
Right.
And there's like different tiered dungeons. And
Okay.
Each tier that's higher requires more of a higher eye level.
Nice. Okay. And then yeah,
But
you just
it
try to
gives
figure
better
out.
rewards to keep so you keep grinding it and go higher and higher.
Right, get higher and higher eye levels.
Yeah.
Sweet, okay.
I think that's how it works, I guess. I don't know.
Well, heck, again, you know, I'm like level 40 and I'm just leaving the first, like, little tiny portion of this massive map. So I mean, there's got to be a ton of this game for what it looks like, as far as like dungeon and just places to explore, I guess. Dock. We'll go back here. So stick to the blue quest until I hit 50, and then when I hit 50, dungeon grind, huh?
There we go.
Dave. I haven't heard from him in a minute. It shows he's playing. He got stoned and passed out in front of his computer.
I had to hit my bed. I see it. I feel it coming on. Those people that just pass out. It's been a minute. That's when I'm like. That's when I was too tired after like practice.
Yeah.
Know? Get home like, man. I remember too. Like, I'm gonna smoke a fucking. I'm gonna play this game. Smoke a couple bowls. A corner of the bowl. Take a little rip. You know. Put it down. Start to play. Then fucking wake up. Hour later, like, oh, it's time for bed. I took one hit of that shit. Time to go to bed. I miss those days.
Hello.
Yeah. Should try to go play Mexican League.
Thank you for submitting your application. Here is an overview of
You should try go play Lost Ark. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. No game shaming, Hayden.
Nope.
That's right. I forgot. It was too easy. That was a low blow. I had to get it in real quick. Could use a gunslinger for these dungeons, man. And I think I know just the one in Aviska. He's an up and comer, but he needs some work. He needs to get on and grind a little bit.
I feel you.
We need Priscilla.
That's right. Don't you say her name like that.
Fucking Priscilla's the fucking bitch.
for submitting your application.
The reason I chose that name, it's like, if you think of like Karen on roids, the Karen you don't fuck with, that's Priscilla. Alright? Fuck your life over.
Bing bong.
You should love doing it.
Okay, so like I said, Dave, he's in his mid-50s. He's an older cat. He's played on console for years. He just now got a so-so computer to start playing PC games and shit. And so this game, when you originally get it, right, you play it and it's full screen. Well, he hasn't... He's been playing for like 3 hours. And he hasn't been able to figure out how to get it out of full screen mode. So I was just thinking. I texted him a couple minutes ago, like, "Hey, dude, how's the game treating you?" He's like, "I love it, but I can't figure out how to get out of that window and get into something else." I'm like, "Oh my god, man!" And so I told him. He's like, "All right, sweet, I got it." I was like, "Dude, next time don't struggle. Just text me and ask." I was like, "I'll get you through it real quick."
alt tabbing even or.
Dude, if
man.
you've worked at a phone store for at least a year of your life, like you can walk any person through like any sort of basic technology almost.
Truth.
The ones that suck though were the old ladies that come in. I can't remember my Facebook login. Like, well, sorry, Barbara. First off, you have 8 different accounts. Which one are you trying to log into? And which grandkid / dog did you make a password of? Like, we got to have something to work off of.
Oh man, no, that's above.
Oh yeah, I know. And of course, you know, we get paid off of what we sell, not how many customers' Facebook passwords we fix. So, so you're sitting there helping Barbara with her Facebook password, but she can't even log into her Yahoo to retrieve it. As another guy setting up a family of 4 with 4 phones, DirecTV. It's like, oh fucking thanks, Barbara. You cost me like $200 there. Like and the sad thing is that's all entirely true. Like that shit happened all the time.
I bet it's like, oh, thank you, Sonny. You really. You're fucking welcome.
Yeah, and what sucks is like I'm a nice person. Like I would be the one to help when no one else would because they would know that they aren't getting anything out of it. So they would not get up off their ass. I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm glad I don't do that shit anymore. I've ran a Ford, a service shop for Ford for, I've been there for about 4 years now. It's crazy thinking about it, but I love it so much more. That's originally where I got into out of college. I worked for Firestone off of Berry Road up in North Kansas City. That one over by like the Coles and bullshit, the Ethan's apartments.
Out by, what was it, Zona Rosa?
Yeah, right up in that neck of the woods.
Yeah, I used to live right up in there.
Yep, I lived there for a couple of years after college.
Right by the World Liquors.
Yeah.
Fucking go to the World Liquor every goddamn night, brother.
Yep. World Liquor was good. What's the place right off of 152 and 35 over there at that big intersection? That's
Jack's?
No.
No, I'm thinking of a place in Topeka. Never mind. I don't know. I went to World Liquors. They literally lowered the price on a bottle of Menage a Trois by like $3 because my Russian roommate would get that bottle every single night. A bottle of Menage a Trois wine and a shooter or 2 of Parmesan brandy. Chugged 2 bottles of water after 2 bottles of water when he got up in the morning, and he's fucking good.
Right. Russians.
Oh,
those Russians.
I love Stas, though. Stanislav Cherepanchuk. Love that man. Oh, he's a great guy. No, seriously, I can't bash him.
I have so many stupid scrolls to the like rare places in each zone I just didn't do. I'll have to go back and do those at some point.
Shall we begin the duel?
Take a second, and then I'm getting on. Hit a breaking point. Damn it, it's really wide for a fucking lighthouse. Thing's actually fucking huge. That's not too big. We're fine.
I'm trying not to give away too much to my friend Dave as he's playing this, but I'm giving him like helpful tips. I'm like, by the way, like if you click, like the T button, he's like, oh yeah. I'm just trying to think of some of those little useful things that add up. I told him basically, I'm like, anytime you gotta move, if you can mount up. It saves you time.
Bro.
If you're moving more than 5 feet, you might as well mount up on here.
Yeah, this is not. It's not an easy game for somebody that's never really played.
Right? Yeah, computer. Now he played ESO on console, but it's different.
You're not used to hitting all these different skills too. You're
Right.
just fucking constantly looking down at your keyboard. See.
Right.
Okay, down there. How the fuck am I supposed to put my pinky over there?
Yeah, because this is a game I don't think that you could plug in a controller and hotkey. I think there's too much stuff you couldn't hotkey this game with a controller.
Truth.
Shift tab.
I'm not sure if I want to if I'm supposed to be spamming dungeons or continuing the quest line. I need to talk to Bandit.
Yeah. Is there a way? Do you mind if I invite Dave into the server?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
How? I guess. Okay, the
Just
plus
kinda
button. Create invite.
Yep, you should be able to. This is a safe 420 server.
Safe place.
I assumed as
Safe
much.
place.
Yeah. But Dave, this is your disclaimer. This is a safe place.
I wish I could layer these.
Oh, am I not friends if they're on here? Let's see.
I thought I heard somebody. I thought I heard really quietly, like, hello.
I don't see anyone else. Oh, I didn't look to see.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
But I just thought, I was like, it sounded like very feminine too. And I was like,
Paste.
must have been something in the game, just barely squawking.
Yeah, I sent one to Dave. It may take Dave a bit to figure out how to accept that.
Oh yeah, you said he's like 50.
Yeah. he's an old head. He's funny as fuck. He's cool as shit, but yeah. He's an old head and he's definitely technology challenged.
That's funny.
But he's a hell of a mechanic. He works with me. He's my diesel tech, and man, he's done it for 30 years. He knows his shit. Like he's very, very mechanically inclined. So I give him shit because he don't know shit about this, but I don't know a goddamn thing. I mean, I kind of understand. Like my job, essentially, I'm the middleman between the tech and the customer. Customer comes in, I set up the appointments, we figure out what's wrong with it. I get the pricing, see how much labor it takes, relay that to the customer. Hey, this is what you got going on. This is how much it takes to fix it. Do you want to do it or not? And if they do it, I order the shit, get the parts coming. There's a lot more to it than that. That's the basic low-line explanation of what I do. Obviously, there's a ton more shit involved. Calling into extended warranty companies to see if their contracts cover and repairs if they have extended warranties. The other thing is that they think they might have an extended warranty, but they can't remember who it's from. So Bob Joe out in fucking Wichita, Kansas that sold them the vehicle, we need to call him and see what kind of contract that they got. It's like, no, I don't do that shit anymore. I tell them, I'm like, if you want me to call in, you need to get me the contract number and then a telephone number to call into your extended warranty company. Like, I'm not going to call around and search and guess because there's like fucking 30 of them. So,
yeah.
So the old Facebook routine I did at AT&T, that's kind of the headache that I have to deal with now. But it's not near as bad. And I get paid, obviously. If it's good for us and the customer. If they have an extended warranty that does cover those repairs, the customer usually has like $100 deductible, and we get the job out of it. The customer is a lot more likely to do it because they have the contract. It's only going to cost them $100 instead of $600. Although you do pay a monthly fee for the contract, of course, it's usually like $70 to $100 a month. So it's kind of hit and miss. If you usually have something big,
It's not bad.
yeah, because I tell people anymore, typically if you're going into the shop and it's not for an oil change, expect a $200 to $300 bill. Even if you're just doing front brake pads, expect $180 to $200 anymore. So
yeah, I mean, even get
oil changes are $50 bucks. Yeah,
$70 sometimes
Yep.
wherever you go.
Yep. If you're a diesel, it's $120, $130. Diesels are stupid, man. I don't understand how people can afford to even drive the motherfuckers, but obviously I don't have that much money, so
driving on the highway every day and
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
dude.
it's
Just
crazy.
like, why are you doing that? No, like I don't. You could probably afford to get another car and make payments on that, where they could be the same fucking payments as you're paying for your gas,
Right.
Differential almost. Versus getting like a 40 and then getting something that gets 18, 20. I see people driving fucking highways all the time, every day. What are you doing? I don't know how to fucking do this.
I cannot find her. That's weird. Now I feel like an old man. I was trying to add my friend Shay onto Discord. I don't have her on here. I had her on Steam. I don't know.
Trying to add her on on Lost Art? Or on Discord?
Oh, on Discord. It's Shay #3128, but it's not finding her when I go to click add friends to DM. That ain't what I want to do. That's why. See, had an old man moment. I got it. Yeah, so I had to go back to friends and then switch over to add friend.
Oh,
I was
you gotta go to friends.
I was in a direct message with someone else, and I saw that the little guy with the plus sign at the top to add a friend into that DM, and that's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Old man problems. I'm 32, 32, man. You know how it is.
Me too, man. Yeah, dude, memory's starting to go.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's a struggle. Life struggles.
Oh man. Let's see here. I wanna.
Didn't work.
Pop that in.
Okay. She's gonna give me so much shit. She's really cool. She's right around our age, I think. I think she's like 30. I don't know if I've ever really asked her age. I don't have the balls to do that.
Like, I'm 17.
Yeah.
The fuck? I've known you for 15 years.
Reminds me
for 10.
the movie Old School. He goes to work the next day, and it ends up being his boss's daughter he sleeps with. He's like, "Can you believe this? She's getting ready to graduate this year from high school." From high school, it's insane. And he like just spits his coffee everywhere, or about chokes on it. One of the two. That's like one of my favorite movies. Like when I was in college, I'd fall asleep to that and Step Brothers all the time. Those were my two go-to, like after party, drunk, just passing out. I love those movies. Pineapple Express, I jammed that one for a while too.
I don't know what I used to really watch a lot. I think it was more TV shows, Venture Brothers, and
Venture Brothers is a good one.
I was trying to get Zayas to watch it. I have a hard time hyping it up. It's funny as fuck though, man.
So now we need to go over here. So what are you doing now, Zetas? What are you doing? What did you figure out?
I don't think he's here.
Oh yeah, his mic's off.
Shit.
Little turd.
I think he said he was stepping away for just a second. I thought I heard him say that. I could be wrong though.
I don't know. I got sidetracked. I'm still struggling how to add friends on Discord, man. Like first world problems. I finally got to the point to where I think I sent her an invite to this channel.
If you want to, if you want to do it on the channel, you just do it on the left, right click the actual channel.
Right. Yeah, see, I got her. There we go. Hey, so long story short, I had an old man brain fart, and I couldn't even figure out how to add you on Discord. It's been so long since I added someone as a friend on here. I finally navigated my way there.
Alright, I gotta finish playing this.
I'll say, you better hop on and start grinding, or else Shay's gonna catch your ass by a night. You haven't played for a night or two, have you? No, you played last night a little bit, did you?
Yeah, but
I'll say, I saw you leveled up some.
Bit. I had to go fill out a bunch of paperwork for that job.
Right.
But, yeah, dude, I built this house and this lighthouse. That's all I've done.
Now you gotta level Priscilla.
No, Chris needs some leveling.
Hey, there he is. What'd you figure out? What'd you decide you're running at this point, Zetas?
I'm high as fuck. I'm just gonna quit.
There you go.
Hells yeah.
And dude, I switch back and forth. Would you rather call you by your real name or Zetas or Daddy? I mean, yeah, whatever you want.
I like Daddy, but...
You like Daddy, Big Daddy.
Big Daddy Z.
Oh, I think I got it.
It was weird. So, well, it wasn't weird, but the way we lived in the same house for about a year, and the way this house was set up, like we lived in a room that was connecting. So, like, I would have to go through his room to get to my room, which I was never that type of person to just be bringing in random chicks or any shit like that all the time. I was actually in a pretty steady relationship throughout college, so it wasn't anything weird like that. But, like, it always made for funny shit. Like, every once in a while, just the way it was set up would always line up for something funny. Hayden coming back drunk, laughing and giggling.
You poke your head through that fucking shit.
Right, yeah.
It's like scare the fuck out of me.
Like, Haiti.
Haiti.
Oh, man. Those were the days.
Yeah, I lived like in the dining room of the house.
Right, yeah. They weren't really,
They had like a massive pocket door on one side that went to the living room.
That's right, to the living room. I forgot about that your room actually connected to the living room.
Yep. And then that one door that connected to the kitchen. And then another door that went to like the back bedroom. That's where he was.
But fuck, we were all broke college kids. You had to fit 6 or 7 kids into a house to be able to afford it.
Yep.
College was expensive enough.
Big facts.
God, I'll be paying all that until I'm dead. I feel bad for my grandkids.
They're doing some loan forgiveness stuff.
Like, I hate to tell you kids, but fucking Grandpa Cash is moving to Costa Rica. Fuck that.
There's
gonna hide out in the jungle.
Part of the reason I want to be a teacher is get your student loans paid off.
Right. Well, that's
paid for pretty easily working for if you work as a service, like, so working in a hospital, basically just somewhere where you're doing service for other people.
Right. That's what my degree's in, is social studies education. That was originally my plan, was to teach and kind of retire early, and then maybe do like a secondary job on the side during retirement and kind of travel around shit. But just the state requirements for teaching, some of the shit that they were asking their teachers and just not giving them like any support, it was fucking terrible, man. Like, it's rough being a teacher. Like, you're right, the benefits are really nice. Like, their retirement benefits are some of the best. Health benefits are some of the best. Their student loan forgiveness is top notch. Like, you get added benefits if you teach in like inner city, low income areas. They give you more forgiveness if you're in areas like that teaching. So, but the downside is most teachers the first 3 or 4 years, you're making $36,000 a year in the state of Missouri. Like, you're making what you would make at fucking like McDonald's, like $15 an hour essentially. Like, how do you justify that? Going to school for 4 years and getting, let's say you get some scholarships, you still got $40,000 plus in debt, like a year's salary of what you get teaching. So it's tough.
That's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree with that, but summer's off, really nice.
Right. Yeah, because you do get a month and a half, plus you get your holidays throughout the year, like Christmas, Thanksgiving, Easter. You're right. Yeah, just about any.
You're off.
Yeah, just about any holiday, like you're off. So you're right. There are a lot of big benefits to it. Yeah, because typically you're off between June and then half or 3/4 of July until you start having end service meetings, which still don't amount to a whole lot. So
yeah, depending on I'll be doing a lot of IEPs, so there it will be quite a bit, but I'll be working with like more individual families because of that. So I don't know.
Right.
Like when there's special needs, there's a lot more that is going into it that the individual is gonna need special attention, instruction, and I'll have to really know what's going on in their lives, I guess you'd say. Make sure I don't.
Hey, what's going on, Schmitty? I thought you'd be 2K'ing it up, man. What's good, dude? Hey, welcome, man. Good to see you.
That looks good.
No, I think it's beneficial. I kind of wonder sometimes. Like, I feel like that in a career like that, I would be getting more back, like making a difference in someone's life. I don't get that with the job I have now. I think my soul wise, I would be getting more out of a job like that too. Just giving back,
Go home and be happy a little
right.
more, I guess. I don't know. Like, if you don't got no money though, you ain't gonna be happy.
And have you ever taught or done student teaching or anything like that before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Paraprofessional for a year and
because
fell in love with it.
Because it all looked glamorous until I started doing my student teaching. And you see both sides of it. Like, I loved it, but at the same time you had parents like, why is my kid failing your class? Like, well, your kid's turned in 1 out of 13 assignments this semester, and the one he did turned in, he missed half of it. So
I emailed you about those 3 times.
Right, I was like, I've been in touch with him. I've made him copies of the ones he's missing several times. I was like, I've let you know about it. Like, I've done everything I can short of doing the assignment for your kid. Like, I was like, even if he gets it in at this point, I never counted stuff late. I was like, as long as you get it in a week before we start taking finals, I'll at least give you, this much credit, like 80% usually. I was like, I'll still give you a pretty good chunk. I wasn't one of those assholes that's like, oh, you're only going to get half credit at this point. Fuck that. Like, as long as you did this shit to show that you comprehend it, that's all I give a fuck about. So, I don't know. But they didn't, yeah. But that was the thing. The school districts, at least the one I was at, I don't, probably shouldn't say where I was, but when I was doing my student teaching, they didn't really like that method. They thought that everything should be right on time, and if we weren't holding them to higher standards, to a strict schedule, which I get, I completely understand that, because when you get out in the workforce, you're held to time standards. So I get where they were getting at from it, but at the same time, I was like, my main goal as a teacher is to make sure that they're understanding and comprehending the material that we're covering. I was like, that's my goal. and to make it relevant to their everyday lives, like make them see why this material that we're learning is important and how they can implement it into their life. Is essentially the basic job of a teacher. I was like, I feel like I'm succeeding at this. I was like, if you don't like my methods, I understand that, but I was like, this is how I would like to teach. So there was, I don't know, there's a lot of politics in teaching. You wouldn't think it, but my uncle was a theater teacher. This is actually his last year. He was at North Kansas City High School for like 30 years, and he loved teaching, and that was one thing that got me passionate about it. Plus, I had some really good teachers in high school as well. My history teacher in particular that really motivated me. So that was one reason why I kind of got my degree in that field and always wanted to pursue it and give back. So sometimes I wish I could. I mean, hell, I'm only 32. Really, I could if I wanted to just up and quit and renew my license. I could teach next year easily.
Yep.
Go be a cool sub.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, man. Like subs make pretty decent money. They're around $20 an hour. I don't want to get into how much I make or anything like that, but I take a little bit of a cut. I put it that way. If I went to sub, and they usually make around 20. But the fuck thing is, like, if you sub 40 hours a week, if you do the math, you actually end up making more than what your full-time teacher would. You don't have the same benefits, but when it comes down to the money-wise, like at least in the state of Missouri, like it's nuts, man. It's crazy.
Just work for Kelly Services.
Yeah.
I should probably apply to Kelly Services.
You honestly could. I mean, how many, like, you don't have to have a 4-year degree. You have to have, what, 60 or 80 college credits completed, I think, to sub? I can't remember how much it is, but it's essentially like a half or 2/3 of your degree is what kind of the rule of thumb was at some point.
Yeah, it was the same to be a para. It was the exact same amount to be
right.
a para.
Yep. You're right.
They're like, some people were like, just if this doesn't work out, just like, you know, if you ever want to do it, just be a substitute teacher. But I liked working with the SPED kids a lot. It was so much better.
Yeah.
Like, that kid I know is a reason why he's calling me a fucking asshole. He fucking blowing up at me.
Right.
But, you know, a regular kid blowing up at me, I'm going to want to fucking grab their ear off, you know?
Right.
Talk to their parents. Like, I just want to see what fucking makes Jimmy this way.
Right.
I could piss off some parents so fucking easily, dude.
Go into the parent-teacher conference and kind of do the cool turn the chair around and sit down and be like, all right, let's figure out what makes Jimmy tick.
Yeah, just being this, you know, just play the smart guy, piss some people off. I love doing it. Keep on just wisecracking at him.
Is there a discount?
Come on. We're barely making a living here.
If some dude yelled at me about their kid and their kid was a total fucking asshat and he was being an asshat with me, I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't deal with it.
I'll play this song about her. Man, I hate these quests. They're like, hey, go to your sheet music and play such and such. You know, just tedious bullshit. Again, me, first world problems. I know. I had to click 3 buttons. It was fucking terrible.
I'm actually logging out.
What? You're actually gonna hop on now?
I'm actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait to see it pop up on here. I ain't holding my breath.
Doing the beginning tutorial, I guess, or
it takes a little bit. I don't know. I'd almost say the tutorial carries on for several hours. Like, really covering the basics of the game. It's wild.
It's a good job, I think.
It does a good job of kind of covering everything. Kind of basic shit. If you ever get a chance to mount up. It's always faster. You mount up really quick on this game. If you click your T and then click what direction you want to move in, it'll auto move. So you don't have to keep clicking over and over. So that's kind of nice too.
and have fun.
Yeah, for sure. It's a fun game. There's a ton of shit to it, so don't get overwhelmed. Just stick to your quest and basics right now. Hell, Hayden's level 50, and that's essentially what he's doing is just dungeon grinding, and we haven't even fucked with crafting or anything like that, so we're not experts by any means, but we kind of know the basic shit.
You won't die, and if you do, it doesn't matter.
Yep, you'll revive.
Yep. So, and it's rare that I like a game that actually that's like this.
Right.
Forgiving in that aspect. And it's just funny because I'm usually bad. And I die a lot.
Is our food coming yet?
Well, I'm a fucking masochist and I love it.
At first, until about the end of this first continent area, I was like, oh, this game's been pretty easy to play so far. I died like once or twice just because may have been a little stoned and fucking around, but the past couple of nights I've been fighting these world bosses and some of these, 30, 35 level dungeons. They're a little bit tougher, man. I've died several times, especially the world boss. World boss whooped my ass. It's tough.
Definitely got to pay attention.
Yeah, it's challenging. Yeah, it's not like you can just sit there mindlessly and left click, left click, left click. Yeah, it ain't that game.
The last dungeon I was in, I was actually starting to pay attention to having to pay attention to what it is.
Right, the attack styles and kind of sequencing and shit. Yeah.
Make sure I could get out of his range in time, depending on the attack.
That Tomb of the, I can't remember what it was. Tomb of the something. That dungeon was cool, where the demon kind of, you have to jump around in a circle. I don't know if you did that one yet. He blows fire at you and shit. That one was pretty fun. That one was kind of the first strategic dungeon I really remembered fighting in this one.
It's level 22.
You're 22? I think that's right about that area. That world boss I was telling you about, it's a level 29 area. That's that Sunbright. If you look on your map, it's like the northwest, I believe, of the region.
What? The second region? Second continent or whatever? I don't even know.
Yeah, the East Lutera. Because you start in West Lutera, right? And then you have East.
You start in Rethramas. And then you go to Udia. I'm in Udia right now at Oshorn Hill. Yeah, I haven't even been to Lutera yet.
Wait, what? Where are you at?
Fucking probably I'm in Udia.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I'm not even in Lutera.
Oh my god.
Priscilla's slow, okay?
Okay.
Is Priscilla like your alter ego?
Yeah, man.
That's alright. You'll learn.
Anime character that I like. Just calm down.
You'll learn the weekends I don't have my daughter. Like, I grind the fuck out games, but that's because the weekends I do have her, like, I don't game at all. Like, I'm with her 24/7, so I make it count for when she's not around.
I ignore everybody and everything in my life. And love it.
Yeah, one of my friends asked me if I wanted to go out to Barther, and I'm like, not really. I was like, I don't. It's weird. Like 10 years ago, I used to love going to bars all the time. It's just I don't like that scene anymore. I'd just rather hang out at home and relax after work, play some video games, smoke up a little bit, and just chill.
Yep.
A lot less stress.
Yes.
A lot less trouble too.
Dude, for real. I'm glad I don't get in trouble anymore. No more fights. Don't try to break up a fight, get punched in the face. Happened twice in like the same year. That's last time it happened. I was like, I'm done. Fucking done.
I remember Big Dog beat the fuck out of Brad Workman.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they were both big guys. That was something. But Big Dog big.
That was dumb.
Yeah, I don't even remember what it was about.
two big guys going at it and you can't do anything to
Yeah.
stop it. It's like I'm not putting myself in between that.
Yeah, dude, I'm a fucking leprechaun, man. I'm 5'5" on a good day and about 150 pounds. These guys, I kid you not, like they're the size of college offensive linemen. Big Dog was 6'7", about probably at least 310, 320 pounds. Like he was built like a Division I college offensive lineman, except without the muscle. Like if he would have really gotten a gym and hit it, that dude. Yeah, he'd be big, but he was still big without hitting the gym. But he still had some power. But he was a big teddy bear. But if you got on his bad side, drunk Brandon was scary. Drunk Big Dog was, yeah, that was a shit show. Because like you said, he was so big. What the fuck are you gonna do? If he got drunk and decided he wanted to whoop someone's ass, what are you gonna do? You can try to reason with him, and sometimes he'd listen to your reason. You make him laugh or just brush it off and go on. That was always my routine. Just try and make the dude laugh and get the fuck out of there.
Dude, my freshman year, we were trying to get this fucking big son of a bitch catcher, Drew Simpson, fucking huge motherfucker, trying to get him to not fuck up this other dude that was just pissing him off and like pushing his buttons. We're like,
Right.
dude, if we lose control of this, man.
Yeah, like good luck. Yeah.
Fucking, he swung at Bubba, my buddy. Like the dude's name is Bubba, so he's
Right.
good. And he's helping me and another guy fucking try to hold this dude like for 3 blocks. I am like, I'm in college baseball shape at this point in my life, and I am huffing and puffing, and I'm about to die trying to hold this guy. 3 blocks. Finally, we get him turned around. Oh, it was an awful night.
Yeah,
and they
that
drove
also-
his truck back to the place and drove it in the yard.
Oof.
And then they came back. The cops came like to
Jesus,
college.
take the wheel.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks later, and had an had like a silicone imprint of a tire, and we're trying to pin it on Drew because it was his truck. But luckily, nothing ever came of it.
Right.
Fucking psycho.
Yeah, that's fucking lucky.
See, catfish? I have plenty. Pick the one you like.
Oh my god,
Catfish.
the servers are lagging so bad right now.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yep.
I wouldn't know I'm doing a quest right now where I'm serving dumplings in an inn. I don't think that requires a whole lot of fucking bandwidth. God.
Don't you wait, you get to make your own.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, man. I like some dumplings. Even the dumplings out of a can. I used to eat that shit up in college. That was a good cheap meal.
Dough. Dough and sauce.
Mm. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm trapped.
I should have air fryer, and if I had an air fryer.
Oh
in
my
college,
god,
bro,
dude, that would have been
been
game changer. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. I didn't even think about that, but you're spot on with that assessment.
I had a little fucking skillet.
It was game changing when I got one as an adult. I'm like, holy fuck. Like the things that you can do with this.
But I couldn't cook, like, I could only cook certain things on the fucking hot plate skillet. It's like a hot plate skillet. Because if it would sizzle up too much, I was afraid it would fucking trip the smoke alarm.
Oh yeah.
And we weren't allowed to have it in there.
Oh, good point. I didn't even
one
think
time
about
somebody
that.
smoked bacon, I was like, yeah, I got a microwave, dude. The fuck?
Right. I don't remember. I showed someone that one time in college. I had an actual bacon tray that you put bacon on and put in the microwave. And it just blew their mind. They're like, this is delicious. Like, I've never had bacon this good before. I'm like, you never had microwave bacon? They're like, no. Like, I've always, they'd always had it in a pan, which pan's good. You get a different flavor out of it. But the crisp that you get out of a microwave bacon, oh my goodness, you can't beat it. You can't beat it.
I like thick bacon. I did. I mean, I don't eat bacon anymore very much, but
Right.
I used to like it thick off the pan, like extra cracked pepper.
Yeah. See,
But,
that's what I'm talking about. Like for flavor and really, spicing it up. That's the way I like it. But if you're looking for quick and easy with a good crisp, microwave bacon is just fine.
Microwave, yeah.
Yeah.
Microwave just fine.
What am I supposed to make a stew?
I had a George Foreman was a fucking game changer. Rice cooker was a game changer.
Oh, you're right. I do gotta make meat dumpling. Man Poo's secret meat dumpling. That is suspect. Man Poo's secret meat dumpling. That's what it's called. I kid you not.
I didn't realize that.
Did you guys try to save Kirk? I think that was his name, or run away?
Wait, who?
I tried to save him.
The
guy from the worm.
Orange head pirate guy in the beginning.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know if those decisions even make a difference. You would think that they have to one way or another, but I haven't seen anything as far as yet that's made a difference.
I bet some of them do.
Yeah.
Did you try to save him, or you run away like when they were turning everyone to stone?
Oh, to stone? Yeah, I tried to save him. I usually play the antagonist, but this game I've been playing good guy so far. As I wear black armor, black shield, I have a black cat that follows me, and my mount's black with green devil eyes. I'm being the good guy. Wink, wink.
Oh, yeah, I know where she's at. Okay.
But yeah, there's a couple of them at the start. I haven't ran into a lot of decision-making ones for a bit, but you have that one where they turn to stone, and then there's another one a little bit past that. There's like 2 or 3 at the start, and then I don't really remember much past that. Zeta's is a lot further than me. Yeah, what'd you say you picked again, Shay?
Sorceress.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's right. I remember she picked something that none of us had. What were the subclasses on the sorceress? Do you remember? They had like 2 or 3 subclasses.
Well, it's mage, and the subclass is sorceress or bard.
Oh, okay. Okay. Prepare black bellflower roots. Okay. This is a struggle. I finally hit that point to where I'm just super high, and I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. my leveling efficiency has went to shit within the past hour and a half. I hit 40, but it went bad quick. I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna hit 50 by tomorrow afternoon. That ain't no big deal. Well, it's about 11. I've went up a level and a half, so ooh, time to put in some work. Gotta wake up, do some jumping jacks or some shit. I'm even on my sativa pen. I only have the indica put in.
See, the indica is the one that puts me down.
That's right, indica couch, man. That's why I got the sativa going. But still, it's
yeah. The sativa is usually the one that gets
right
me too mentally high, and I just like I'm spaced out like a squirrel.
Right. I'm trying to think of how I can say this legally. I guess I should say, if I was have to go to work under one condition or the other, I would say that I'd probably function better under sativa. Nod, nod, wink, wink.
Yeah. Really, yeah.
Nah, that's one thing I love about our dealership. It's a Ford dealership, but it's family owned. Like, it runs under the Ford name, but we don't have to really... Like, we don't have higher up Ford people coming in and check on us and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's all family owned, so...
I bet. I mean, you smoke long enough, too. It's... you don't really trip about it anymore. Or...
Right, and they both know that Dave and I have our cards. So we're all good there.
I don't know. I don't ever really smoke enough to ever look. Dude, I've had, maybe a couple times, like, oh, probably look a little too stoned here, but,
right.
I'll just keep away from people. That
Right.
would be working closely with people here and special needs people.
See, and that's
now, so
that's what's
I'm
wild
probably not
because
gonna
I
be
do
smoking too
I
much.
do customer relations, so I talk to people all day, but I can function that way. Like I actually talk to people better after I've been smoking, as long as I don't go over the top with it. So I'll usually when I wake up in the morning about 6:30, I'll smoke for a bit. By the time I get to work, I still got a little bit, but I'm mellowed out okay, and then just
So
kind
I'm
of go
probably
throughout
gonna
the
be
day.
doing just take a rip in the morning before I
Yep.
leave, and I'm gonna. I mean,
Yeah, just
I'm
kind
gonna
of
be working with
relax
special
and get
needs
your
people,
mind at
so,
ease before you get into the day, and yeah,
get a little bit of coffee, and
right.
it's gonna be
And
nice.
and that's what I was leading at with that is, everyone at my work, they have that understanding. We don't have people that call in all the time. It's not a place where people are skipping work. We all kind of hold each other accountable. It's weird. It's really a family. Like I'm very fortunate for the place I work at to have that environment.
See, that's what I'm looking for, man. Because
Right.
it's been a minute since I've had that. Where I
Yeah,
haven't
and this is
minded
the first
coming
time
into
I've had
work.
it, so that's why I'm like, man, I'd like to teach, but at the same time, I'm in a really good gig. The guy that's the service manager that oversees everything, he's about to retire. It's just me and him back there. When they hired me, that's what they hired me on for. I ran that Firestone, and so they're like, well, obviously you're capable of doing it, so that's why they brought me there. So he's retired in like a year and a half, and then I take over, and I need to get someone else in. So that's kind of where I'm at. But at the same time, like financially, it's amazing, but I feel like I would get a lot more out of teaching. I don't know. Maybe I'll substitute.
going to
Maybe
work,
I'll
though.
substitute after I retire. But that's the thing. I finally got a job that I enjoy going to. So it may not be rewarding for morally or my soul. I'm not changing the world, but I have a job that I am happy going to. And not a lot of people can say that.
I'm just trying to find something like you said you just had.
Right.
You want
It's
to come
hard.
into work.
It's
That's what
hard.
I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to find.
Right.
I feel like that would be something that's easier for me to want to come to work. Also, a month and a half every year is pretty good. A lot of days off.
Yeah.
Never gonna ask you to work a weekend.
Right.
There ain't no kids coming in on the weekends. Fucking, if anything, they're gonna let kids go for fucking a day and have a teacher development day.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what I want.
no.
That's what I want.
Mm.
Yeah.
Use some dough to make the dumplings. You're right, man. This is terrible. This is the only thing that I haven't. This is. Oh, do I even better?
Your own poo meat.
You put my own meatballs in there. Oh, there we go. Get the stew out.
Good job. You did everything else, so let me get your dumplings.
Got
from
one
the
legendary
Of course.
card, 2 epics, 6 uncommons, and 1 rare. Let's go.
Nice. I haven't figured out what the cards are for yet. With
Oh,
like the
you're
different
supposed to,
characters and stuff from the game. I know you collect them, but what do you do with them?
You equip them and you get bonuses.
No shit. Damn, I don't have any equipped. Should I be equipping that? I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Yeah, I was say that sounds like a good thing. Bonuses are always nice. I would like a bonus, please. All right, so how do I do that? Let's see here. I remember that I right-clicked them all out of the inventory to get them out of there. Well, I can open my adventurer's chest for level 40 now. It's just silver and healing potions and shit, but that's all right.
It's if you hit escape, it's
Okay.
where is it?
Roster
Card catalog
character.
or roster? And you need
Roster.
at least
Okay.
I
2
knew
from the
his
same
ass
set.
was evil.
That's right.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Morpheus?
I was like, what are you talking
Yeah.
about? Oh, yeah. What'd you say? What'd you say about Morpheus?
I just said I knew he was evil.
Where are you at
How
right
do you
now?
know? How do you know he's evil?
I just finished beating that big thing in the dungeon, and then he like transforms after they
Oh.
part ways.
Time out. Big thing in the dungeon. You realize that's what you gave us to go off of.
I don't know. It was like
No.
black and
No, that's okay. I just wanted you to realize what kind of description that you were giving us to go off of. You're good, but after you said that, I'm like, I have no clue what the fuck she's talking about. But I didn't know if you got to the point. I don't want to ruin it. Has he made any drastic changes, Morpheus?
he only thing he did was like transform into his true form.
Okay, fair enough. Yep. So right when I first started playing this, I was a little bit ahead of Butter, and right before that cutscene, he says, "This motherfucker is evil." And what'd you say? Why? Like you knew something. It was something he was doing.
Squinty eyes.
Right? Yeah, his eyes were shut. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't trust the eyes. I didn't trust him.
That's exactly what it was. Oh, that's funny. All right, card catalog. Yeah, fuck, I haven't looked at anything under my roster. I don't know shit about the roster portion of this game. They're all like unclicked right now. Besides achievements, that's the only one. Like my titles, card catalog, any of that shit. Damn, I bet some of that makes a difference too.
Yeah, my dude's pissed I'm not on fucking Mari, man. God damn it.
Play with them then, my dude. Have a character on both. Are they on West as well, or are they on East or something else?
No, he's on West.
Because fuck, you're 20 levels ahead of Shay. I'm 20 levels ahead of you, and Hayden's 30 levels ahead of you right now. But again, what are your friends on your other level? I bet that they're significantly higher too. So it's not going to make a.
Probably not going to be playing with.
Right, so you're not going to be playing with them. So that's the thing at this point. You're not going to be playing with them. But to be fair, you're not playing with us at the moment either. You're closer to playing with us, I would think, but you have to play the game. Oh, sorry, bud. I'm just teasing you. You're probably doing it better than me. I'll probably get burnt out on this faster because I'll just try to grind. Like, yep, I'm fucking done with it. I'm talking up big. I'm like, oh yeah, I can play this for the next 3 years nonstop, no problem. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, right, bud.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I might just. I don't know.
All right, I don't see what these cards. I see where to slide them over into the card deck for bonuses, but where's the bonuses? Like, where does it show what you get? Current card effects. There we go. Set bonuses. So you have to have the same cards, huh? It's a set bonus. So you want to use them from the same set. I see. Okay. Okay, dokie. I'm learning. So if they're from the same set, that's how you get the bonuses.
Monpo's strong indeed.
Damn, I got that Willy Willy card, but I don't have the other guys in that set. That'd be kind of a cool set. Pumpkin King. So all these reduce elemental damage if I put them together. That's fantastic by 6%. I guess that may be significant. 6% is not a bad number. Yeah, where if I just put those two, I get a fire reduction by 8%. Damn, there is a lot to this game. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep finding more and more every night I play it. Yeah, this is... I'm impressed with it. But like I said, I have no recollection or idea of any other games that are coming out. So there could be even more badass shit getting ready to come out soon that Like, oh, see you later, game. Because that's how it always happens, right? You start playing the next best thing, then the next best thing. They hook you.
Yeah, they've got me by the balls right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm deep.
Chonghun Inn's dumplings are the best.
Oh. So this is how I've turned into old man mode. I've rigged up my heating pad, which also has like a little massage thing, to my gaming chair. Now I just need one of those little, like the foot massage, like / washing stations. I don't know what the fuck they're called. That's all I'm missing out on.
Like a foot bath?
Yeah, like I can't. What are they called though? That's not what they're called, but that's what it is. Where they like massage your feet and jet, like they have jet scrubs and shit in there.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't think of what they're called, but come on, Shay. I don't want to be sexist here, but I'm gonna say it. Don't you know this shit? What are we talking about here?
Petty?
Oh, she may not be in here.
Pedicured.
Maybe that's why she hasn't spoken up at this point. I figured she would have piped in by now. But yeah, I can't think of what they're called. They.
You gotta get one of those tubs with the fish that eat the dead skin.
Oh god, yeah. That'd be fun.
Gross.
The circle of life, man. The dead fungus between my toes is gonna feed that fish for another day.
Truth.
And it's nutritious.
Anything else?
I don't know. Maybe my girlfriend, Chris. She might. Hey, she is still up. She'll know. I'll ask her. What are the foot massage station things called? Dumb and drawing a blank. Sorry, I know, random. Uh-oh, 10:30 and he's supposed to be home. Her kid ain't home yet. Uh-oh.
So, did you find out the secret to Monpo's fighting style?
Pedicure. Pedicure is what it's called, but I can't think of like what the massage / they got a special name for them. Fuck it, it's irrelevant. I'm overthinking this. I've obviously smoked too much. I'm rambling. Why haven't you stopped me, Hayden? Just over there laughing.
I'm just letting you go.
You let me go down that deep dark path. You knew it. You've seen it happen before. You just let me ramble. But to be fair, you're such a good friend. You let me roll with my rants every time. You're a good dude. You've always been a good dude. I give you that. Oh, I need to stretch out. If we're gonna hit level, I need to get to at least 43 tonight, right, Hayden? I need at least 5 or 6 more hours of streaming.
What are you at right now?
Oof, not good.
40?
Not good.
Bro, you can get to 45 tonight.
45 tonight?
Tonight.
Yeah, if I do this right. I can't even find the right area to... I'm doing these blue quests. I'm in the fighting shit. I just made the dumplings and stuff, but I got so thrown off track with making the dumplings, it threw me off. I wasn't engaged. I was not engaged in that part of the game. Sorry, Bezos. Your peanut rocket shape, I will ride on top of it all the way to fucking Mars, but you're not going to sell me on the dumpling making mechanism of this game. It's not... I didn't like that part of WoW either. I didn't like the crafting crap to that degree. And I know what makes a difference. Like, you have to do it. Like, it's a part of the game. Like, if you really want to do this game right, like, if you're doing PvP and shit, you have to be able to craft that high-end stuff. Like your, like your foods and things like that give you bonuses inside the arena and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, right.
If you're min-maxing, yeah.
Right. Fuck, as sad as it is, before this game I was grinding NBA 2K for a little bit with my buddy Willie, and that's how that game was too. It was the same exact way, a fucking basketball game, but it was still set up the same way. Ooh. I don't know, that heat pad's getting a little hot. That's singeing my ass hairs. Turn that shit down. Thought I smelled something cooking there for a second, and it wasn't the Rock. That's a bad joke. Scratch that one. We're gonna cut that one out, guys.
Dad joke.
No, I know, dude. That's how old I am now. I'm throwing out shit like that. I need to work on it a little bit.
Need your millennial jokes. Come on.
I have to beat my opponent, Manpoo. Oh, now I gotta fight Manpoo?
Dude, you fight Manpoo.
Oh, no. Michael Buffer's calling this match, it sounds like. Ladies and gentlemen. What's... Oh, no, don't do it. That's one of those things. I was watching something the other day that he'll fucking find people. If you do his signature, you know what I'm talking about.
Really?
Yeah, they were talking about that on the NFL Network the other day. Good Morning Football, because one of the guys was like, "No," in a voice chat I had with him, he said it was cool to use it on here, and there was like, yeah, the girl said, yeah, he's cool with it. That means you still have to pay a royalty though. He's like, no, it's all right. And so he did it, and then like all of them just looked around awkwardly, and then the guy's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, huh?
Dude, that's dumb.
Yeah, especially like he worked for a big network like NFL Network. Like, why would you do something like that? But whatever. Dude, I don't even know why I haven't told Nelson about this game yet. We need to invite Nelson in here real quick. Do you have Nelson on Discord?
Maybe I had him.
If you don't, it's okay. I'm in the middle of a fight. I can get it done after I whoop up on Manpoo here.
Yeah, get that motherfucker.
Yeah. This shirtless son of a bitch. Swing around golf club. I thought it was Tiger Woods for a second. No, it looks more like oh, what was his fucking name? Daly. Looks more like Daly. Smoking a cigar and fucking drinking a bourbon out there on the back nine. Dude, I love this berserk mode. Once you hit that on this dude, he just goes buck nasty. This comboing. Shay, you still there? I haven't heard from her in a second. She probably got annoyed of our asses. Rambling on about pedicure machines. Oh, there she is. Oh, dude.
I'm actually sleepy.
Oh, you're passing out? It's early. It's Friday night. Don't be old lady.
I'm an old lady. I get up at 6 for work every day.
I know. That's how I am, too. I stayed up till midnight last night. My alarm went off at 6. I was like, ugh. I was like, it's Friday. Just make it through the day. But I knew I was going to try to stay up late tonight, too. So I'm just struggling. Well, you got going on this weekend? Nothing.
Homework.
Yeah. Well, you probably got spring break here in a couple of weeks, though, don't you?
No, I don't get breaks.
You don't get breaks? What?
It's just a continuous thing.
Just get it done ASAP to get that money.
Yeah.
Fair enough. There we go. Whooped up on Manpoo. Hey, what's up, Keller?
Go to sleep.
Yeah, if I don't blame you.
I'll definitely be on this tomorrow. Well, I'm playing Halo with a friend, Halo 2.
Nice. I was playing through that for a little bit.
Yeah, we're trying to go through all of them together.
That's fun. That was one franchise that I loved playing through.
Yeah, I enjoyed the first one. We beat the first one.
It lost me around where is about the same time they were making it to where like you almost had like Halo infantry that you were in control of. It was kind of weird. It was different than the rest of them. That's why I started losing interest in the Halo franchise. I can't remember what it was called, but it just wasn't my cup of tea. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't for me.
Is that Reach?
Maybe. That sounds about right.
Congratulations on your victory.
But overall, Halo was a franchise I was definitely happy with. Hell, that was one of the first really, hardcore online multiplayer games that I remember playing. Even before Duty, really.
Yeah, then I'm gonna try out VHS. I got a key finally.
Do what?
I'm gonna try out VHS.
Ah.
Have you heard of that?
I haven't. I was getting ready to look that up. I said and that means that anytime I say that means I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. So VHS video game. VHS on Steam. First free to play multiplayer game with user early access, blah 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 blah. Where's the actual Okay, here's the website. I don't want to see the Steam shit. They have their own website. Choose between good and evil and fight for your life in this thrilling 4v1 asymmetric action tribute to the 80s horror era where small town teens face off against terrifying monsters brought to life from the aisle of their local video store. That's kind of dope. VHS combines 10 skill-based gameplay with stunning set-inspired maps, over-the-top weapons, and an endless array of colorful characters and costuming. No two matches are ever the same as power shifts unpredictably between teens and the monster, not the master, ending in a guaranteed fight-to-the-death climax. Sweet. That's kind of their description. They got in gameplay. I bet there's gameplay somewhere on here. Looks kind of dope. There's game. There we go.
It on Twitch too.
Right. Is it kind of the same concept as what's the game called? Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
Okay, so that concept except with the 80s video game slasher killer horror feel to it. That's dope. I like that. Right, okay, that's cool. Because that was one thing that I never liked about that game. I told my buddy, I'm like, dude, all you're doing is running around repairing engines. Like, if you think about it, Dead by Daylight. I hate telling you this, Keller, because he was in chat. He may not be in there anymore, but he loves the game. But that's what it is. That's what it comes down to. You're repairing engines, pulling your buddies off of hooks, and that's about it. I know there's more to it than that, but like this, I think that I'd be more inclined to play VHS than I would Dead by Daylight again. I played Dead by Daylight for a while, and it wasn't bad, but it just wasn't my thing. The style of gameplay I liked, but
I played it really heavily until the devs kind of just ruined the game for me.
Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the direction they took the game in, so I haven't played it in a couple years.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, it's been at least 2 years since I'd played it. So I'm not for sure what direction they went in, but if you were a diehard fan and it drove you off, I'd say it probably didn't go in a good direction.
Yeah.
Well, get some rest. Get off here and get some rest. You sound like you're going to pass out your keyboard. That's why I was just telling them earlier about my other buddy Dave. He's in his 50s, and I was like, man, he's probably asleep at his keyboard at this point. Like, he probably fell asleep. Don't let that happen to you. You ain't that old yet. We got some years before we get there, right? I was like, we got some years before we get to that point.
Yeah, I guess so.
What I didn't ask you. Did you end up joining our server? Or did you end up joining like a different area?
Oh, I'm in your server.
Nice. You end up joining Visca.
Yeah, I was gonna play with. I was originally going to play with another friend, but he didn't know what server he was on, and I didn't have time for that. So.
Oh shoot, fair enough. I was just saying, like, well, heck, if your friend hasn't picked one yet, or if they haven't picked one yet, they can join this one. I'll send you a friend request real quick. What's your name on here? What's your character name?
Shay the Babe. It's my Twitch name.
Yeah.
SHAE.
Well, that's what I put. All lowercase?
Just the first letters, capital, everything else, yeah.
That player does not exist, or I must be typing something wrong.
Okay, well, let me.
I'm typing something wrong. SHAETHE B.
Wait, were you talking about making a guild?
Be careful, you don't get hurt.
I mean,
sure.
Yeah, I guess that discussion just happened.
Yeah, you might as well make one because the one that I'm in with Bandit is, I think, more of like a serious one.
Okay, there goes. Babe. I was putting Bay, BAE.
Yeah,
see, I got that millennial jingle. I can talk the hip talk. I know, and that's what I was thinking. Yeah. See, that's how far we go back. That's what I had in mind. So, all right. Well, I got you on here. So if we get a guild going and stuff, I'll get you an invite. And if you got any questions, I'll probably be on tomorrow.
All right.
See ya.
Nice meeting you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Nice meeting you.
See ya.
Fuck that. No, I'm just kidding.
Jeez, butter.
I'm just kidding. What an asshole. No, I'm just...
Be careful, you don't get hurt.
Don't get to.
Alright, now I'm in West Luther. Oh, no, wait, I'm going to West Luther.
Okay. You're in West Lutera now. Look at you, man. See? Moving on up, moving on up. I better not sing that either. I might have to.
To the west side?
Yeah, my broke ass. I can't be afforded any royalty lawsuits, copyright infringement or whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna sue you.
Using other people's art for my own benefit.
Yeah, I mean, like, you didn't see any reputable...
Right, exactly.
money off of it.
Like, well, you had a Twitch stream going that you were promoting your product and you used our product in the process. Like, yeah, man, but I didn't make anything. My broke ass ain't making a dime off of this.
I'm trying to think it was Curb.
But you tried
Hayden
to.
that said they got hit with the copyright strike. Was it you, Hayden, that said you got hit with one?
Nope.
It was Curb then. Curb said he got hit with one.
Probably with what? Was he watching or listening to something?
I have no idea. I have no idea. He said he got an email. I was like, yeah, but, I mean, they probably sent... Twitch just has an automated thing that caught you listening to something on your stream for too long. It was like...
Right.
That's why you got those parts of audio that
are muted, right?
Aren't there? Yeah.
Right, that's what I was getting ready to say. I was like, I have countless videos that are like that, to where I'll be gaming for a long time, and finally I'm just like, fuck it, I'm going to turn on some music. I don't care if they mute this or not, so...
We got hit, and we had somebody come from the state saying at our college, and they traced it to a certain router.
That's such bullshit, yeah.
Downloading like an abnormal amount of torrents. Well, because I was downloading the torrent.
Right, because I was downloading a bunch of torrent. You were
$5
selling them?
a DVD.
Oh, you dirty fuck.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah. The hustle. I love it, man.
Easy.
I'm all about the grind. Yes, sir.
It's cheap, too.
Yes,
man. I had
sir.
people coming left and right.
Oh, yeah. You go to Walmart, you get a stack of 100 of them for $5.
It was,
Yeah, it was more than that. I know. I was,
It was
yeah.
like 12 something, I remember, yeah. And then it only lasted for a couple months.
You cannot use
It
that
didn't
here.
last for very long before like somebody literally came and like we're watching these rooms, and that was one of those rooms.
Right.
Like, fuck.
Yeah.
I think my coach asked me like after that too. He's like, "Can you still give me like the P90X workout?" I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
I was like, "Cause he's
That was the shit. Yeah, the people wanted the workouts. Yes, I forgot about that.
$200
Yeah, no
or
shit.
something
It
like
wasn't.
that.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap for the full set.
I fitted onto like 3 DVDs, I think.
Nice. That's efficient because what that was like 8 or 10 is what it came with, huh?
Give me 20. Give me $20 for it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Better than 200.
I was on work release too, though, for him, so he knew I need money.
Right.
Fucking doing bullshit for money on work release. Oh. Go around the college, go try to find fucking trash to pick up. That's like one of our instructions a couple times. Like, it's just like, just go find something to do for an hour and then leave. Just trusting us to like try to do something for an hour.
Oh, I guess I better pick up my... Oh, I guess it automatically gives you your daily login bonus, right? You don't have to go click on it or anything. I was thinking, like, I better get that before midnight, before the next day starts. I want to make sure I get my daily on here. And it was funny. Like, I always thought that was hilarious. Like, NBA 2K, for your My Player, they had, like, daily shit and stuff like that. Daily quests you had to do, like, get so many dunks and assists in a game. It cracked me up how they were making a sports game, like a role-playing game almost. Where you had different skills that you gave your player. Like, there was, like, 5 or 6 different builds per position. It was kind of cool, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. Like, as far as sports games, NBA 2K is probably the best sports game out there. But as you all know, like, if you're more so into this style of game, those sports games are very, very tedious. It's more of the same thing over and over than these games are. I still like it. It's fun. Yeah. I used to play Madden pretty hardcore, and even it's very tedious.
It's better on the PC. I mean, like, I fell out of love with Madden. I used to love sports games too, but Madden, just the loading times were so ridiculous on consoles. If you can actually play it on PC, it's pretty
right. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Just hook up a controller and play it that way. But my other argument with sports games is they rehash the same product every fucking year and then charge $60 for it. Like, it blows my mind.
Yeah.
Like, that's the same game you put out for 2 years in a row now. You're charging a brand new price every year.
Yeah, and you know they're owned mostly by what company? EA.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. EA is like the evil video game franchise.
2K does it too, but they own basketball.
Right.
And They've got
maybe a baseball franchise. I don't know if UFC. I think EA's UFC. They may have switched around.
Don't let EA fool you. It's not like their fucking MLB the Show team
Oof.
and their fucking Madden team are like.
Now the show's the shit. I love some. Yeah.
It's not like they're like fucking. They're using the same people.
Right. I always forget about the show because it's PlayStation only, isn't it?
Is it EA? I don't even know if it's EA.
I think it is.
They've got FIFA.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah, you're right. FIFA's massive. I guess there are a lot of different popular sports games. I'm just the narrow-minded one in this conversation. As you keep naming them off, I'm like, yeah, you're right. I was like, FIFA has a huge following.
Yeah, Madden, FIFA, the show.
I wouldn't imagine that golf would have a good following, or NASCAR either. I'd assume that there's a following because they keep making games, but
no, I mean, like, as far as like the big games are, I think you got NBA 2K.
I don't see that you have 1 million people playing Tiger Woods PGA Tour on opening day or anything.
It's not even
I love that game.
I know that's why I threw it out there, but you're right. It's not Tiger Woods anymore, is it? It's just PGA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't even play as the other people too. You gotta play. I mean, I guess it's always been that way. Wow. Oh, shit, my food. Man, I'm gonna burn the house down one day. I'll be alright.
Burning down the house.
Gotta set that timer on the phone.
Yep, exactly. That's how I do it. Because when I stream, I have my stream manager pull up on my phone, and if I'm cooking something, I have my phone right in front of me, so when that timer goes off, I see it right there. Pro moves, Haiti. Pro moves.
Sometimes you just got 200 IQ.
Damn, 200 IQ. Put that big brain of yours away, guy. You're scaring me. Okay, yeah, these people are level 41. I'm leveling up in the right area, finally. That was my problem tonight. Tonight's been rough. The first hour, I didn't know where to go. The second hour, I kind of got on track. Third hour, I got fucked up making dumplings. And then I'm in hour 4 right now, and I'm really stoned, Hayden.
You sound too stoned.
No, not too stoned. Not
No
yet.
such thing.
Yeah.
Unless you're a couple with 100 milligrams deep in some edibles.
Oh, God.
And that is the thing.
Yes. Did I ever tell you that story about when Nelson and I went out to Colorado? This was when Brittany and I were still married. But this was, we went out there, Nelson and I did, like, right before Brittany and I split and I moved out there. But we go out there, and we go to the Cannabis Cup, and we hit up a couple concerts and shit. But it was either the first or second night after we hit up a dispensary, we had this big old chocolate bar. And I eat a big old chunk of it. I can't remember how much it was. It was like 1,000 milligram bar or something like that. It was a massive mint chocolate bar. And it said, warning, only consume like 1 piece every 2 hours, blah, blah, blah. So I take a piece and sit there for 10 or 15 minutes. First time I had an edible. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't even feel anything. So my dumbass eats like half the bar at this point. And I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna go to bed. I wake up the next morning, and I've never had this happen before in my life until this point. But I just woke up just completely stoned out of my mind. I'm like, holy fuck. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, I woke up that way. I was like, oh my God. Because essentially what had happened, from my understanding, because I told someone else's story before, and they're like, oh yeah, like your body digested it, but when you went to sleep, since your body went into sleep, it wasn't burning that stuff off as fast. So when you woke up the next day, that's when like everything really took effect. I never looked to really confirm if there was any truth behind that, but I was like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's like you.
I guess like your body stored the energy. Yeah, exactly.
You're storing the THC.
Follow the
Yeah, I
footprints
think
that
you
ring.
probably, if you just ate it right before you went to sleep,
Right.
your body just digested it while
Yeah.
you're sleeping, and
And that's exactly what happened.
fucking last a highly forever.
They do.
You know, that's an all day thing. That's a commit. At least 6 hours,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Shroom level stuff. Talk to who?
I need to try those transdermal patches, the ones you can just stick on yourself.
I haven't heard of those. What's that? What are you
They're-
talking about?
They're THC infused patches.
What? Like nicotine patches except just THC?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
You just stick it on your skin and your body absorbs
Really,
it.
it
into your
just
bloodstream.
absorbs it. That makes sense. Dude, yeah. How much do those run?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
That would be
You
the
know-
healthiest way of in taking it, honestly.
That or up the ass.
That or, well, you beat me to it. Obviously. Obviously, up the poopa.
Get some suppositories.
Yeah. Oh, man. So I gotta ask, what made you move out to Colorado? Like, was it anything in particular?
I eventually wanted to like get out here and work like in the cannabis industry,
Right?
but I
Good.
was I'm just kind of been, I don't know, I've just been slacking on that.
Yeah.
Need to do it.
Oh, no, that's alright. I didn't know. That makes sense.
Yep.
That's why a lot of people go out there.
Yup. So I've got my badge and everything. I just need to find a job.
Right?
But I've been doing stuff with crypto.
Nice.
That's kind of been taking more of my attention.
Yeah.
Making enough to stay afloat.
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Crypto's been a godsend.
Now, you don't have to answer this. Remember, I'm streaming. Where'd you say you're at in Colorado again? If you don't want to, like I said, you're good. But
I'm in the Springs.
okay, Colorado Springs. I thought you. I knew at some point you told me where you were, but I couldn't remember. That's where they found my car after it got stolen. Was Colorado Springs.
Dude, this place is.
Lock your shit up. Yeah.
Gotta be careful down here. Got
Yeah,
some strap.
it gets wild for sure. You're right. You're not lying.
You're lying.
It's not too bad. Every big city has
It has
its
it.
areas you
Yeah,
stick out of,
exactly.
right? So.
You're exactly
It
right.
ain't like Tulsa, Oklahoma, or like downtown KC. Huh? I mean, like I'm sure some parts are maybe like that.
It's like the Wichita to Kansas City or the Tulsa to Oklahoma City.
I don't want to be racist,
Really?
but the best way to
Really?
describe it is it has a very high influence of Latino gangbangers, like a very high Mexican population in that area.
Really, in Colorado Springs?
Yeah,
huh?
huge.
Oh, I didn't.
You
know.
have a lot of drug trafficking and shit going through them.
No, I'm sure there's nice areas.
There is, just like Hayden
Oh,
said, there's a lot of great parts of Colorado Springs. It's right out of Manitou Springs is a little town right outside Colorado Springs. It's a really nice little area. You got Pikes Peak right there. You got the Air Force Base. And then even the town of Colorado Springs itself has nice areas. But like Hayden said, just any city, you're going to have shit areas of it. And Colorado Springs has those shit areas. And some of them can surprisingly get kind of rough. You'd be surprised.
Mind your business. Keep your eyes to yourself.
Yeah, right. And even then, you still might get fucked with. That's the thing.
I feel you. Yeah, I don't stop anywhere I don't think I should stop.
Yeah.
Or at a time in which or somewhere I shouldn't really stop, especially at a time in which I probably shouldn't stop.
Right.
You know, stop a little bit more places in between 8 and 7 and 5. Or about 5, probably should stop going to some certain areas.
Right.
Maybe 4.
What old Herm Edwards always say, nothing good happens after midnight.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, you're right. Some areas you got even just nighttime when those street lights come on. Get home or get out.
Yeah. Get going. Really? Go. Get out of here. Get.
There's a sinister energy in the air.
I gotta grind a lot tonight and tomorrow because my buddy Willie invited me over to his place for the football game on Sunday to grill. So I told myself, I'm like, I ain't gonna do anything for the game this weekend unless if like one of my close friends invites me, because I haven't hung out with him in forever and I knew he kind of wanted to do something. So I probably won't be on much Sunday. I will in the morning, but probably not much in the afternoon or evening.
Yeah, Sunday, Monday, I go to work Tuesday for the first time in
Excited?
about a month.
Woo, working. Yay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, it's gonna be
I know.
7:15 to 3:15.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's
Not
cakewalk.
bad at all.
I do 7:30 to 5 every day. Well, really 5:15 after I get everything closed up. So, yeah, I envy you. I take that. I work like 2.5 more fucking hours daily. It's like, but it is what it is. My job isn't
I'm
like
excited about, bro.
it's my job's not strenuous physically by any means, but it can be mentally stressful dealing with customer relations, as you may well be aware.
Oh yeah.
Very mentally
Well,
stressful.
assistant managed a clothing store
That's right. You were talking about that the other night.
and managed at AutoZone for a year or two, year and a half, year. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
I got a half ton. I got half-ton Cummins out there. You're making model half-ton Cummins.
Right, half-ton Cummins.
You're making model.
Right.
What year of Dodge you got?
Right.
there?
You
I'll tell
realize
you, I
between
know-
03 and 05, the part difference is drastic. I don't know if that's
holy
true,
shit.
but
See,
I know
you
with Ford
know what I'm
anyways.
talking about.
Yeah.
I started to learn.
Like in even the same year, it's got 3 or 4 different trim packages. They may have different parts just because of that. Like people don't realize that shit.
And like at first too, when somebody's first coming in, like I didn't know that Cummins was just gonna be a Dodge,
Right.
You know, Ram.
Right.
And then
You don't. Yeah.
1500 was a half ton, and
Right.
2500 is a quarter ton, and 3500 is a full ton.
Exactly.
I didn't know these things until I worked there. Now my Honda, I fucking replaced goddamn near everything in that fucking thing. That thing started breaking down as I was working at AutoZone, so.
There you go.
It was nice.
Part
guy that worked
discount and kind of got a crash course on fixing shit, huh?
Dude, so the old Lawrence fire chief named Jim. Oh my god, why can't I think of his last name? I know his, this is bad. I know his last name. It's bad. But Jim, old fire chief of Lawrence, just works there basically just to pass time, you know?
Right.
If something breaks in my car, he's like, oh, fuck yeah, let's go out. You know, he's like, fuck yeah, let's go out there and fix that shit. Basically, so it was nice having Jim around.
Yeah.
I learned a lot, bro.
And that's a very useful skill to have too, obviously. It saved you a ton of money.
Axle. We replaced my CV axle. Replaced tie rods, easy hubs. That's all fucking easy. Fucking, I'm trying to think. Distributor. Some intake stuff. I don't remember all what we replaced in the intake, but that was quite a chore. Lot to take off there. Yeah, dude. It was fun. That Honda was reaching the end of its life.
He extended it a little bit longer.
Oh yeah, dude, like 320,000. When it finally got totaled, some dude pulled out in front of me. It was raining. I just remember thinking, fuck.
Right.
This gonna suck.
Right.
Dude, I
you
came
know
out of
what's
that
gonna
car like
happen, but
Kramer. I came out of that car like Kramer, dude. Fucking holy shit.
Here, I'll pop it, right?
Fucking whiplash, dude. I remember I had weed in the car.
Oh no, yeah.
No, yeah, it was, yeah. So fucking, luckily it was just like a fucking J for some
Right.
reason. So fucking, I had just gotten out of probation.
Oh no. So
I
yeah,
learned
that's
my
scary.
lesson.
I get it.
Learned my lessons.
Whew.
It was very scary. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm in West Lutheran. I'm at Zagoras Fortress. Am I about to be at this big-ass battle now?
No, you got a little bit. It'll be in East Lutera. So you got a while. Damn, I think I'm in no man's land as far as playing area right now. I haven't seen anyone. It was like a couple days ago. I was right around a lot of people that were grinding this hard, but all the level 50 people blown past me.
Still really a lot of people.
Yeah, there's still a lot of
I'm
people
kinda
in the lower level areas for sure. I saw that when I went back to the main area earlier when I was looking for Quest. You got a lot of people that were starting up today that are grinding. So I'm in between that, kind of like the original group and then the people today. Kind of like where you are.
True.
We're all hating you.
I'm in the zone, baby.
Oh, there he is. Hey, make sure you didn't fall asleep. What zone? What dungeon are you running?
I'm doing quest still.
Quest.
Yeah.
So if you're level 50, like what benefit do you get out of Quest then?
The storyline getting finished, I think, is the only
Okay.
reason.
No, fair enough.
I think.
And you'll be ready for when Papa Bezos' expansion comes out, when we get to take his penis rocket into outer space.
Oh.
Yeah. They haven't leaked it yet, but I guess that there was some
Robert.
there was some Ukraine hackers that got a hold of some coding or something when they were having maintenance issues during launch, and they said that that's what the expansion is going to be, is building the penis rocket.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Go help somebody move tomorrow. What time's the fight?
Oh,
like-
well, the card, like the main event's usually like around 10 o'clock Central Time. So, well, yeah, I guess you're Central. Yeah, so 10 o'clock us, 9 o'clock for Hayden.
Yeah.
But
I'll
the
get
other
back
fights
home
would
and have to go
probably
back to-
start like around 6 or 7, I would think.
There was a couple of good fights on that I wanted
The
to
lower
see.
card.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's one on the main card, and then
I used to like watching UFC a
Oh,
lot. I haven't
Can-
watched it for years, but
is Cannonier fighting Brunson? I think Cannonier and Brunson are fighting, and that is gonna probably determine who fights Israel Adesanya or Robert Whittaker next to him, middleweight. Probably Israel Adesanya, but let's hope fucking Bobby Knuckles. Let's go, baby. Come on, Bobby Knuckles.
Bobby Knuckles.
Robert
I'd say that's a heck of a nickname.
I don't
You
know,
gotta be a
it's
decent
something-
fighter.
Something like it's some Australian.
Oh, I go with that. Bobby Knuckles sounds better than anything. I don't care what his. I don't care what his is. Bobby Knuckles.
It's a fucking Israel Adesanya's is the last style bender.
Oh God.
He's fucking good, man.
Right.
He's
His style's Avatar: The Last Airbender. Is that what you just said?
his name is his nickname is the last style bender. And dude, this have you ever seen Israel Adesanya before? He like in his like pre-fight and shit like that. He's done like Naruto shit, like the
Right.
fucking, like signed shit. He's a nerd, man. And he can fucking fight. He's from New Zealand.
That is impressive.
What? Oh, okay. Saturday, January 22nd, the Jared Cannonier Derek Bronson fight was canceled, but it's gonna be tomorrow.
Oh.
Nice. Let's go. Man. There's an undercard I know I wanted to see that is like some newer guy that I watched a video on. Ooh, if Alexander Hernandez doesn't win, he could be out. He's the kid that talked a bunch of shit. There's a like a good video. He talks a bunch of shit on Donald Cerrone, who's an old UFC vet, and the dude's like, "You're a geriatric fuck. I'm gonna cripple you in your
What the-
career tomorrow." And Donald Cerrone goes out there and just whips that ass.
That's funny.
Oh, it KO'd him. Fucking, he looked like shit.
Just not prepared, huh? Overconfident.
Yeah, Donald Cerrone was like laughing during. He was like, "We just talked like 5 minutes ago in the back, and you were just like this sweet young kid. Now you're what? I have whiplash, kid."
Joe Rogan.
What about Joey?
He's got a lot of. Oof.
Joe Rogan's fake news. That misinformation.
What? No.
Supposedly.
Here we go. Main card. Preliminary.
Fighting Medusa here or something. There we go. I guess that was the end of the quest. That was kind of weird.
Good job. That shapeshift
Good job.
must have accrued immense power over a long period of time.
Oh, almost 41. Third match.
There's a disgusting combo fucking Cerrone puts on him. That ends the fight.
Priscilla, what?
Hmm? Donald Cerrone.
Oh. I was trying to blow my trumpet to go home. Damn NPCs fucked it up. Alright, I will be right back.
God, he can kick.
Is there a discount?
Come on, we're barely making a living here.
Special discount for the tournament.
So it seems like the big thing in this area is, like, the quest line is you're fighting in this tournament. Is that right, Hayden?
Yeah, you just keep fighting people that are harder and harder.
Okay. And then, like, you do the little quest in between the fights.
Yeah, there's a little quest line sometimes between. Sometimes the fights are back to back, but
Nice.
mostly you have some bullshit in between.
Fox orbs. Nero is a shapeshifter? But I didn't see any tails on her.
Let the match begin. I'm like on 3 or 4 out of 8, I think.
What's that?
There's this quest where you basically fight one person at a time in the arena. It's kind of like the area quest for that region. It's kind of fun so far. They all, like, each person's got different skills and shit, so. NPCs, of course, not actual PvP.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to do some arenas at some point. So it's gonna be too far behind.
Obviously, man, this is our 3s right here. That's why I'm trying to motivate you. Gotta get you grinding.
Yeah, butter. This is a team effort here.
That's right.
I'm too busy looking at fucking YouTube UFC videos now.
Oh no. You went down a deep, dark path.
Yep.
You know it's went south when you start watching the Tank Abbott videos, though, if you went that far down.
Yeah, that's fucking biopic of Tank Abbott.
Right. Isn't it crazy how much that sport's evolved, though? You went from fighters like that to what you have today. No, dude, he stands a chance in today's UFC, right?
No, like Chuck Liddell, the old champion, might be
Right.
like,
He's the only he's the transition piece. He's the only maybe.
be your average fighter today, right?
Right.
You know, like everybody that fights today is been training for a long time, or gifted athletes that are now recently training.
Right. Oh, that is
Like,
shaggy.
like, I'll say it like Joe Rogan said it. Like, if LeBron chose to come into the fucking UFC, people fucking beware. That dude's gonna fuck somebody up. You know, doesn't matter. He'll learn to fight. You know, if he was into it, he must, be able to probably take a punch. Anyways, Brock Lesnar was one of the few that. When he, now I'm not saying I can take a fucking punch, especially fucking at like heavyweight or something, but like Brock Lesnar be coming in there just ruling a fight, and then somebody throws fucking one good punch in there, like Alistair Overeem, who has a notorious weak chin to begin with. Like Alistair Overeem fucking puts a good punch on it, you just see fucking him crumble. And just the rest of the fight, he is a changed man after that one solid punch, you know.
Dude, this little fox lady's whooping my ass in the arena right now that shoots the hearts and shit. That multiplies herself. She's kind of a little demon bitch. Alright.
Dude, I wish Rory McDonald never fucking left the UFC. He's like, he turned into like a Bellator champion for years after he left the UFC. There was always good fighting going on though, just not in the United States, I guess.
Right.
I mean, like I wasn't a big fighting fan when I was a kid, but Pride out in Japan and a couple like is it the UK something? They had some pretty good leagues going for quite a while.
Oh, come on. She's damn near dead. Come on, Rocky. There we go. Oh, the 7th sword. There's 9, so I got 6 more to go. Fuck. Oh, this may be a back-to-back one, though. It looks like it. Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I think I've went up 2 levels.
Yeah, I'm looking at
It's been fun, but it's been very unproductive.
It's a little slower on that level.
Yeah. I don't mind this whole arena thing. It's not bad. Oh, yeah, it looks like my next fight's already ready, so that's dope.
Wow. Miru is a shapeshifter. I still can't believe it.
Oh, maybe not. I would talk about someone's mechanical arm. It's always something. Some villagers' goats are getting raped by a demon.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. It's always the end of the world.
Like, whoa, bro, it really ain't that complicated.
Last time, I watched as his machine arm exploded. You should be careful.
Oh, they're just talking about rumors. Last time I watched as his machine arm exploded, so watch out. He's gonna have some special move involving his arm. And probably explosions.
Okay, are you ready?
What did you find out about One Hand? Nothing. All I found out is his ass about to go down. All right.
Show us what you're capable of.
Time for the next match. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. A battle between the challengers. Will the new challenger rewrite the history of the tournament? But it ends
Oh, the servers are taking a fat shit right now.
Are they?
I'm lagging really bad.
No shit.
Yeah, you guys?
No, but I'm again doing this arena and I'm not in a busy area. Is there a lot of players in your area?
Not really. I was in a solo dungeon.
Oh, yeah. I miss all those? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm not missing. You're right. It is lagging really bad, Hayden. You are right. Asian servers? Asian? What time of day is it over there?
These are US servers.
Do you think that they're all tied together though? Like
No,
West,
not at
East,
all.
they're all separate stuff. So it's all... Oh, I'm at 90 health. Wow, that was close. Oh, wow. This guy's actually kind of tough. Okay, that was a little bit tougher, but I think I'm running the wrong type of potions. I think I'm still running adept potions at level 40, and I don't think that's right. I think I need to be running something else. Major healing potions, right? No, adept's better than major. Yeah, I guess that's why I need to be running. Instead of the recover percentage ones, because you want to keep that for arena. Like higher level. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Gonna have some cookies done here in like 7.
Oh, there you go.
8 minutes.
Wow, that was rather thrilling.
Jacques clan trainee. A lot of clans in this game.
Young Master Hodin used to be incredible.
Oh, I gotta fight the Hodin.
Not so much.
If only he had become a Grandmaster. He is not exactly weak.
Damn, I want to grind through. Alright, at least I'm level 41 now. I got there. I'd like to get to 42 before I close out tonight.
All right. Shall we begin the
Oh.
match?
Maybe I'll just do this last match that I'll probably call tonight. I ain't gonna make it to 42. It's gonna take a minute.
You can do it.
Oh, you're right. I can. I need to. I really need to. Oh. It's a little bit more. Well, we're like halfway through this tournament. If I got through this tournament, I'd be at level 42. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll play through this tournament. That's probably another hour or two. I'll get to fight this pretty boy. Hoden. Some Fireclaw fighting motherfucker. Match number 5 out of 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got 4 fighters after this. Whoa. Okay, yeah, lag is terrible right now. The delay that just happened there is stupid. Wait a minute, underestimate Jackie Chan. He's a tough little fighter. Can't get any back attacks on him. He moves quick. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go.
Just as I thought. Hoden should have trained harder. I heard Hoden is in Prisma Valley, cleaning the bamboo temple as punishment.
At least everything for this tournament's like right around this general area in the town. So you're just kind of running back and forth between the main area and NPCs that you're talking to.
Yeah, it's just a lot of bullshit running
Right,
around.
yeah. It's tedious. This is stuff I don't like about these types of games, but you just gotta get through it. It is what it is.
Yeah, they have to have some fillers.
Right. I see exactly what you're talking about is, yeah, that part kind of drags out in this area. Just gotta get through and then I'll get to get the fun dungeons and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be rewarded. My days are coming. Oh, I lost my fight quest, though. Where'd that go? have that quest line anymore. What the fuck? Okay, let's do not Tortuga. Not Tortuga. We're gonna go Prisma Valley? No. Twilight Melt? No. Oh, Radin Hall. I see where we're gonna go now. You said with the 3-headed mount you get a double jump?
Yeah, I get double jump, yep.
Dude, that's crazy because I don't. No, I kid
Yeah,
you
just
not.
the regular horse, you only get the single.
No, it's not a horse. Hop on my stream real quick. I kid you not. Like just for a brief second, I'll show you. I have the mount. I may or may not have just decided to buy the Holy Fuck Edition last night when I was really high. Oh no. I'm in it for the long haul, baby. But I kid you not, like I could have swore you told me that, but while I'm running, I click my space bar to jump, and it jumps once, and I have a 12-second cooldown.
You are a master of martial arts.
It's crazy.
Give me 1 second. I'm in the dungeon.
No, you're okay. And don't even worry about watching it, but for real, I mean, just take my word on it. It's weird. Because I know you told me that, and I thought that that was the case because I had spacebarred it a couple times. Like, well, what the fuck? I didn't know if it was a skill or something you had to set up or how that worked.
No, you just
do it.
double tap
You just
spacebar
jump
as quick as possible.
Oh wait, double tap?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
twice. Yeah.
Dope. And what's that QW and E skills? Does it have skills as you're running? Have you noticed that at all?
Oh, those are just visuals. So stand still.
1 second, I'm
And
fighting
hit
shit, but I
Q.
will. It's like the hooves and
hit
stuff, it
W.
changes them.
Yeah, it's just a visual
Nice.
thing.
Well, that's still kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't really learned what all came with the Holy Fuck package yet. But I knew after we had talked that it seemed worth it as far as what you get for the currency, your pet collecting, all your stuff. The first several months you'll get that crystalline aura. It just seemed worth it. And I like the game that much. Like I've been really impressed with it. I know that you all are a lot more heavier gamers than I am. I consider myself a pretty casual gamer, but this is right up my alley, man. I love this. I'm eating this shit up. Like, it's not too much, but there's a lot going on in the game. Like, it's not overwhelming. It's easy to understand. It's easy to play. And it flows well. This is really the first time I've put 24 hours into this game, and this is the first time where it felt like it's gotten a little slow, but it's still not terrible. Like, this ain't a bad game by any means. Is it the best thing ever? Probably not, but it's not bad.
Yeah,
That's kind of how I feel about it.
Yeah, it'll get better.
Oh yeah. For surezies. See, I had to go talk to this guy this time out in BFA, and it's a fucking maze to get to his area before this next fight. I had to go to Wolf Valley. Talk to some fuck. Just let me fight my next opponent. Line him up.
if our brother Wanpo, he has such a sad story.
Brother Wampo. What the fuck? Eliminate. Okay, I gotta fight shit.
Alright, peace out, nerds.
Later, dude.
You guys have a good night.
You too, buddy.
Later, dude.
Later.
I am a monster without a face.
Come on, Cody. Get your head back in the game. Hit the tripod. God damn it. My grinding efficiency has been at a pretty far low tonight.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I've still had fun playing. In Rattan Village.
I wonder if his wife was so beautiful.
Oh, his wife was so beautiful. Dude, go somewhere else if you're gonna wank it about his wife. I don't want to see that gay shit. Oof, yeah, you're right. The lag spikes are increasing. Come on, Bezos. Pop a little blue pill into your servers. Give them that boost.
A student of the divine doctor, Samha. When I was young, my grandmother fell gravely ill.
Oh, shoot. I guess I could do that right here. Burn the cursed dolls. Ugh. Oh, come on. One thing that sucks is sometimes when you have to find this shit that's on the ground and there's a low wait screen, these respawns happen so quick for some of these monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? No, I like legitimately can't get this one. What the fuck? Irritating. There we go. Okay, got through that. Good there.
Just abandoned houses from here on out.
Oh, nice. Here we go. Finally. Haven't had a new dungeon here in a little bit. So that'll be alright. Wait, what the fuck?
You don't look like you came here by accident.
I want to go outside. See what this dungeon is over here. Well, you see the triport by it. I've been getting better at that, at least hitting the triports if I'm in a somewhat close area to them. You there, Haiti, or did you pass out? Go night-night.
What'd you say?
Oh, there he is. I thought you went night-night for a second.
Oh, no, I stepped away for just a quick sec. Took my headphones off.
Oops. Okay, you got that triport active. I have a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back, bud.
Word.
I'm Gucci G.
Word. Oh, did you invite Nelly?
Oh no, I needed to. That's what I was thinking about. I don't think he's online now. That's what I was meaning to do earlier. Because this is a game that'd be right up his alley. He loved Elder Scrolls Online, and this is kind of similar to that gameplay.
Oh yeah, he'd like this. Then.
Discord. Yeah. I was drawing a blank there for a second. See? It's getting that late for me. We just talked about it, and I forgot what I was doing there. Fuck. Oh, there we go, Discord. I'm gonna die. I'm not even paying attention. Wow.
Goodbye, Feather.
Yeah. Oh man. I think I got a lot of those though. Spend a phoenix plume to resurrect immediately, or base resurrect, which is all the way on the other continent. Oh god. Gotta be used. Yep. Uh-oh, item durability, yep. It's going to shit quick, Haiti.
Control yourself.
Oh.
I need to go back to flower. These dabs fry my brain, I swear to God.
There we go. What'd you say?
I need to smoke more flower. These dabs fry my
Oh,
brain.
yeah, dude. They drain you. They're rough. I know.
I've
That's
been
what-
dabbing straight for over a year.
Yeah. Well, the convenience of it is nice. You don't have the smell.
Yep.
You can do just
Yeah,
about
way less
anywhere.
smell, easier to clean.
Right.
My roommate is COVID positive right now. He just found out.
No shit. So what's that mean for you? Do you have to quarantine or what is?
Nah, I don't got a job right now, so
Oh, well, there you go.
I can do whatever, I guess.
There
I
you
don't
go.
know.
Fuck yeah.
I'm vaxxed with the booster, so.
There you go. You're super. What's it want me to do? Find Suckles and needle case. They want me to find a needle case. What kind of game is this? Find this dude's empty syringe. There you go. I'm gonna be able to stream longer now. Those lights. So with that green screen, I had 3 separate lights that are basically shining on me to get the lighting, pretty decent. And it gets hot, man. So I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I'm like, I gotta turn this shit off for a while. So I just turned the camera off for a bit, just gonna relax and play. Keep grinding that way for a little while. I was getting drained there. That feels much better. Now I can push another 2 hours. I got that wind, Haiti. You ready to roll?
Oh, yeah,
Hell, it ain't even midnight your time yet. It's early. And it's Friday. You ain't got no job.
Living the life.
Fuck yeah, man. But that's the thing. You found a way to have an efficient life without having to work for the man for, 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. So I respect that. I have a lot of respect for that.
Yeah, for this past year, that's the way it's been.
Yep.
I kind of want to get. I need to get a job though.
I understand.
No,
I understand that too.
Things. I've been a hermit.
I know how that goes, dude. I get it. Where the fuck is this needle case? I'm not seeing this son of a bitch anywhere.
I don't even remember having to find a
Yeah,
needle
what
case.
the fuck? Acupuncture ace. It's something
Which
for.
dark alley did you walk down?
Oh, there it is. I found it. It was in one of the crates. It finally popped up. No, it's something for one of that tournament things at that arena. You would have had to have done it. Like for the 4th or 5th fighter.
Oh, I'm sure you figured it out, but sometimes it'll give you an item to use in the arena.
Oh, really? I didn't know
maybe
that.
you haven't done it around yet that you have to, but...
But be warned, it's coming.
Yeah, just pay attention to the right side of your screen.
Okay.
You know how it shows like the F5 next to the quest?
For sure. Oh, I haven't been down there yet. I need to repair my shit. My shit's bad. It's so bad, Haiti. Yeah. I got all that silver now. It's probably never gonna amount to shit. That's what I figured was the useless currency on this game was silver. Besides for repairs, that's about all it's gonna be used for, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe if you have to pay for crafting or research or something. Which, by the way, I need to go to my stronghold. I forget about that. To send your people on missions and shit, that gives you little XP bonuses and stuff.
Oh, I've been hella slacking on that.
Yeah, like every 2 hours you can do it. You can send them on different
strongholds?
missions. At the top of your... Well, if you click F2, you can play that little flute to get there. The Song of Hearth and Home. So F2 and then
that's
song, that's the easiest way probably. Or I think if you click the little house at the top, no, that don't take you there. You gotta play that song. There we go. Now it's just repaired. I actually gotta check that real quick. I'm about to level 42. If I get there tonight, I'll be happy at that. I can knock out 3 levels tomorrow. That's cake.
Oh, definitely.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Station. Okay, so back. Okay, there's that. Oh yeah, I just got 50 Phoenix plumes from a login event for your daily login. That was like the first one it looked like. I didn't click on it, so obviously those are... You don't have to use too sparingly, huh? If they're giving them out like that. Now we need to go to the lab. Can I research it yet? No, I need to get more stone and wood. Okay, and the purple gems speed up like research and shit like that. Fair enough. See, that's the thing you gotta be keeping doing. That's the hard thing. Researching. Okay. Make HP potion.
If I go to my stronghold, how do I get back to where I am exactly?
F2.
I'll have to use the hearth, right?
F2, yeah, do the one that you use to escape the dungeon.
Well, remember my place in
Yeah.
the game, though?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay. Bitch.
I'm pretty sure. I really hope that it does. But I'm almost certain that it does. I'm going to try it first because I've done all the stuff I can at my place. So I'll let you know. Song of Escape. Quickly leave dungeons and island. Oh, I forgot there's a merchant that visits your stronghold too. I should have checked his shit out. He's got like special currency you can trade for or some shit. New World is garbage. Yeah, no shit. I don't know, whoever's still playing New World, seriously do yourself a favor. Like if we need to get a support group for you out there, round it up, we will, but yes. Give up. It's okay. It's okay to admit when you were wrong. I've been there.
Oh, I don't know if you clicked on the Google Doc link. It has like a bunch of links to like guides and stuff, like just website URLs.
Nice. Yeah. No, I haven't.
Resources. Because eventually you want to start looking at like what's the best abilities for certain dungeons and raids.
Right,
and,
exactly. You're gonna to have different presets.
and yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's the one who beat Monaco? They say Miru is a...
That's the one. Did you see the tournament? Awesome, right?
Did you see the tournament? Bitch, I was the tournament. Well, I guess I still am. I'm playing in the tournament at the moment. And we're halfway through 41, so we got a little bit of a grinding. I got killed 7 wolves.
Have you gotten into crypto at all yet?
No,
NFTs or any of that stuff?
I haven't. I don't really understand it. That's the problem. Which would actually be kind of nice if we sat down and actually talked about that sometime. Because that's my first big problem is just getting a good understanding of it. Because it's been something I've always been curious about. I just don't really understand what, especially NFTs. But like what they are and how they work. So yeah, someday when I haven't smoked as much and it's not as late, we definitely need to have that conversation because I am curious.
Sure, for sure. Because I think there's going to be a really good opportunity, hopefully within the next year, to put a little bit in or put a nice sum in, right?
Right.
Good entry.
Because I'm at the point in my life now where I got some money in the stock, some money in a 401k. I like to spread it out, so why not, try NFTs or crypto? Like I have about, as crazy as this sounds, when the pandemic went really bad, I pumped a lot of money into collectibles like Magic the Gathering, the trading card game. Like I put several thousand into sealed product that's worth
that's right, yeah.
It's now worth like 5,000 or 6,000. I've got it total. I put about 3,300 into it, but I doubled my investment on that plus some within like a year, which is very like you don't get that return from stocks. No,
not at all.
Yeah. So and trust me, it's not always like that. It's not like, oh, you're gonna get rich off of card collections and shit like that. But if you play it right, the market was really weak because everyone was struggling, so no one was buying card shit. Well, fortunately for me, I had money I was sitting on, so I was buying that shit up because no one else was. And so that was at the pre stimulus checks. Once the stimulus checks started coming out, that's when people had the abundance of money that they could start blowing on shit that they wanted before, but they couldn't afford because they were strapped. Yeah. So these fucking people, some people were walking out of Walmart with $1,000 TVs in their fucking cart because good old Donald Trump fucking took care of them. But not all people were. Other people were spending their money elsewhere. Some people were fucking spending it in cards. Like I was buying and selling cards there for a while, like just single cards, not even counting the sealed product, and making a couple $100 a month doing that. Not get rich off of it, but again, like something that I've learned from several people that are successful, you have to have like multiple gigs going all at once. There's no way, unless if you have a really good set job that you're pretty fortunate to have a good income coming in, there's no way that you could really get ahead in life. It's not set up for you to. It's set up for you to be in debt like your entire life.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's one reason why I've really kind of wanted to spread my assets and kind of get a better understanding of that market, because I have no idea, and I've always had interest in specialty markets. Like stocks are okay, but I'm a firm believer in like crypto. Like I'd like to learn about it. Like I think that I don't know, just from what I've heard, like it seems like it could be a good investment. But again, it's something I want to understand before, I invest in it.
No, definitely, it's risky as fuck.
Yeah,
it's a gamble, of course.
Oh yeah, just like anything is, you never know, right? It's true. But where there's more risk, there's also more reward. That's the name of the game, baby. And I'm okay with some risky money because my 401k, my Roth 401k, it's tax free when I take that out. I'm paying taxes on that stuff right now as I put it in, so I'm gonna be set as long as I keep doing that. But to have, I like to have some risk stuff too that can make really good money in the long run. That can make me really, really set, Yep. Where if they do tank and fail, I'm still okay. I got my big safety net, but I'd like to have a couple other ones too, which I think most people do. I think that's the safest way of playing it, is kind of spreading the love. It sounds like it's been working out pretty well for you, though. How long have you been dealing with crypto?
So I initially got in
Remember the times
in that
What
first
is it?
big bull market cycle that went up in like 2017, 2018.
Yeah.
And
What is it?
I had like
I'm busy at the moment.
0.2 Bitcoin, I think.
What is it?
At one
Right.
point,
I'm busy at the
and
moment.
did some stupid things with it and lost it all, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What is it?
And
I'm
so I
busy
kind
at
of learned my lesson.
Right.
And then I reinvested. Shit, I think it was like after that second stimulus check, just like
What is it?
a decent
I'm
amount,
busy at the
not a lot, but it was just right before everything went back up again.
Right.
This last cycle, so I just got lucky on a good entry and I bought the right things. Pretty
Yeah.
much is what happened. I got
Good.
lucky. So
One.
I've
Go
made
ahead.
back my money.
Good.
I've made back more than the 0.2 Bitcoin.
Nice.
Thankfully, I've learned my lessons, and yeah, definitely gotta pay for your lessons in crypto, unless you got friends that tell you what to not do.
Right. All right. So what exactly is crypto? It's its own currency that can be traded for like online goods and services, or I guess it can be really traded for anything because there's a lot more places. Basically, essentially, whoever takes crypto for currency, which is more and more places. Essentially, crypto's going to become more valuable the more people accept it as a currency. Is how it works.
Yeah.
And Bitcoin is probably one of the biggest ones, so it's probably one of the least volatile. But you have some of the other ones like Dogecoin and shit too. Like, what's the difference between them? Just the trust and faith, like they're different currencies, just like you have the euro and dollar.
Kind of. I guess you could look at it that way, yeah. Hold on, I'm stoned as fuck.
No, you're good. If you want to talk about another time, like I was just curious, and I just said that we'll talk about another day, and then I start rambling on about it.
Oh, you're good. We can just kind of brush on it. No, like the main difference could just be like the coding of the coin.
All right.
Bitcoin's like its own network, whereas Dogecoin's its own network as well. I think Dogecoin. Yeah, no, I think Dogecoin's its own thing. But the main difference probably just like the coding and like the amount of coins and how it's mined, how
Right.
block reward, blah blah blah.
So, what determines like the maximum amount? Because there's a max amount of how much coin there is, right? It's a set limit.
Yeah, so initially you create a new token or a new coin.
Right.
You have to write like a coded contract, and that contract has to be like approved. And that's pretty much what you do.
Huh.
And within that contract, you have to have like, depending on how it's mined, it's set up like via nodes, like Bitcoin is.
Right.
People mine Bitcoin with like machines and stuff.
Thank you.
Whereas there's other tokens like Ethereum, which is currently mined with machines, but it's going to be mined via just holding the token. It's like it's mined differently.
Right.
No, you won't have to have machines anymore.
Right.
I had better join my wife. Thank you.
What else?
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Here's what we'll do. I'll try to come up. I'll try to do a little bit of research on my own, and try to come up with some questions, and maybe you kind of come up with a. Hey, is that? Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I'm high. So, okay. Time out real quick.
Did you think you saw me again?
Yeah, because our Discord chat bubbles are up top in the top left. I was like, Zetas. I was like, oh, never mind. And it was above a zombie too. It wasn't even like above a character. But no, I'll try to do some research on my own.
Yeah, it's just like
I wonder if our brother is faring well.
public, unlike the US dollar. The blockchain's all public. You can look at every single transaction. and you can see which wallet is interacting with the other wallet. You can see the amounts they're sending and receiving. You can see how much they're spending in like gasoline.
Yeah.
Just imagine like a tax, a transaction tax.
Huh.
You can see how much they're spending for that. Yeah. There are certain
That's
tokens that are like privacy tokens where you can't see wallets and you can't see those transactions, but for the most part, most of them are all public. And you you could go look at the block that just got mined, like on Bitcoin, and you could look at the transactions that were like within that block. You can look at the addresses and you can look what they're doing.
Huh.
Who's there?
It's extremely detailed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what it sounds like.
But yeah.
Item levels 200 above. Oh, mine's at 193. Are you kidding me? Come on. Titties. I can't even do it yet.
Bro, I
What's
don't
up?
know if you know, but go open up, hit I think it's your character profile.
Yeah.
Did you know there's 2 rings and 2 necklaces or 2 earrings?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know that for the longest
Oh
time.
no. Yeah, because it's weird. When it gives you your recommended settings, it'll only swap with that one slot. I learned that really quick. Because I was like, that's strange. I know I have more rings than this, and I finally figured it out. Yes.
Have you put in an ability stone or anything in the
No.
engraving?
No.
Okay.
Why can't I wear that ring? Don't fuck with me, game. Okay, there's 195. Got my item level up to 195. We're getting there.
I'm only like 260, I think. Yep, 260.
Let's see. Oh, I got a legendary card pack.
Damn, I haven't got any of those. Like, hardly any. Maybe like 1 or 2.
Guardian Lewin. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Oh, I need to get my item level up by like 5 more points. Or if there's anything at the vendors I can buy, unfortunately. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, Haiti.
Wait, what are your options? What?
I can't go into this dungeon in the next part of this this tournament quest. It has me go in the dungeon because my item level's not high enough. My item level's 195 and it says it has to be 200.
I
wonder if our brother is faring well.
So I'm gonna check out the vendors real quick and see if they got anything I can buy.
Do you have any of those clue scrolls?
Blue
They
scrolls?
give you anything? The clue scrolls, yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, for the specialty areas?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're all
Yeah, I
like
mean, they
low
give you
level
above
area.
level.
No, there's one that's 140.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wish I could invite you, because I still have some that are above 200. I don't know if you can go in with me. Probably not.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try and remember here. That's right. Escape brings up the big menu with everything. I gotta remember that. You'd think that that'd be easy to remember. Card catalog. Books. What are these? Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. We got it back on. Oh, we're going to call it a night, though. Internet kicked off for a second, so we'll just call it good there. I will be back on tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned. Take care.